Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Try, welcome Chaosvania. So let's chat briefly. Well, the tournament went about as expected. We are not that far away from the arranged marriage, from what I recall. However, we still have probably a little bit more before we get kicked out of the kingdom. But hopefully today will be the start of the 108 collecting of stars. I'm really hoping so. If we somehow do not get to it in the next 3 hours, I might lose my mind. It's like, I don't mind slower paced games, but I at least want to get to the mechanic of Suikoden within 15 hours. I feel like that's not a really big ask, chat, given that you could beat the first game in under 20. Reading all dialogue, and by reading all dialogue, I mean reading the dialogue out loud, which is even slower than just reading all dialogue. So, hopefully we're gonna see that change, and from there, presumably we're gonna be booted from the kingdom. But I guess we'll see. We went through all the marriage ceremony stuff last time. I believe we're basically just returning, and we'll see what they want us to do. Hopefully the chat is doing well today. I'm slightly distracted by a conversation I had a bit earlier in the day regarding music motifs. I just keep thinking back to it. I thought about playing it on stream, but it would just cause instant copyright. There we go. Yeah, I had somebody trying to tell me that, for clarity chat, that I'm really bad with the song names. I want to say it's the Tekken Stage 2 theme for Hammerhead. I think it's like Apocalyptus Noctis or whatever. I didn't play Final Fantasy 15. But I was saying that those piano motifs in those Final Fantasy songs, or I guess in one point it's a string instrument that plays the motif, is the same thing as the Skyrim theme, almost note for note. And yeah, that's all I'm thinking about right now, chat. I'm gonna listen to them again post-stream. Right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Try to listen to the comparison. First clip on the Reddit was unavailable. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to link it again. Yeah, like it's like out of like a 15-second motif, more than 12 seconds are like chord for chord the same, which is it's very long of a period of time to say it doesn't sound like something. It's like that classic da-na-na, da-na-na, like, you know what I mean. It's like, I don't know what part of the Skyrim theme it is in. I just have to get to it eventually. They differ on how they end it. So it's like, it's not like note for note the same at the end, but the first like 14 chords or so are almost literally the same. Just in a different key. Like, that's the only difference I could tell from listening to it again. I thought it was interesting, because they had that motif, I think, back in Morrowind as well. It's just more pronounced than the Skyrim theme itself. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I guess I'll just leave. He said it's a shame we're passing through. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll be back here like 7 more times before the game ends. We'll take a listen together on stream, and chat can be the judge again. The trick is finding the Skyrim theme. If all it is finding the Final Fantasy link, that's easy. That one's easy. The Skyrim run, I have no idea what time it occurs, other than it does. I guess I'll just auto battle. I don't think of anything to worry about. Like, Saya Leeds is in the front, but I have a feeling she's not gonna be with us for much longer. Hey, good night, everyone. Are you going to sleep, Calvisha? I haven't really played Skyrim either, but it's the same notes are in Morrowind's theme. As I said before, it's just more pronounced in Skyrim. So I would not be surprised to hear that they were inspired by each other in terms of
Still got a long way to go.
Between Morrowind and Skyrim that they were told to keep it, and then it inevitably went into Final Fantasy 15. You tested Morrowind back in the day? Don't worry, Bugthesda is gonna be Bugthesda. There's no amount of testing that could fix that game. It's too broken. Both games. Try not to end up with an infinite loop. Challenge impossible. Tried the combat and gave up on it. Yeah, it seemed like it was getting closer to what Tales was my opinion of observing like an hour or so gameplay, but I'd still rather play Tales. There's this... It's like, it's more interactive, but it's not quite there. It feels like... Would I play it over Symphonia? Probably. Would I play it over any Tales game after Xillia? Probably not. So they're like back there for me. Like we're talking like GameCube era combat. Like they're just starting to get where Tales was more than 15 years ago. I'm like, it kind of works, sort of. No buttons, they do stuff for you. Oh, I didn't even think about that aspect of it, but still. Oh, I should probably move with the control stick so I don't zigzag. Optimizations. I still don't understand why that zooms in the camera. I'll be real with you. I guess I just gotta return to the palace. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do. We already had the thing in the water village, and that it concluded. There we go. Hey, Kirk. Kirk says, hey, hey. Ferret says, well, well. Well, well, protagonist. Sileeds, you're back. I hit down on the D-pad to advance dialogue. Darn you, Radiant Historia. Welcome home. I was there to greet us. What? Only Ferret and Kai? That's hardly a welcome. Ouch. That hurts, says Kai. Chat saying, I think they also needed to get more into newer games with live action. Make 16 turn-based in 2020 would not be welcome. Probably. Anyway. Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raftfleet quiet. I'm like mediocre, Kirk. I'm feeling really worn out from training. I'm gonna try to sleep, I think, next time I stream. Had Calvisham not done Axe Armor, I honestly probably would have slept for 2 hours prior to the stream, as I'm feeling super burned out. Miakis filled me in on what happened. Thank you for taking care of that. George, Leon, sorry for all the extra trouble. Anybody buying a PS5? No. Yeah, I'm 0% interest. I don't think I'm ever updating or getting another console after the PS3 dies. Nah, it was hardly what I'd call trouble. We got to meet lots of new people, and it was fun, too. That's good, then. I'd like to hear what you have to say, too, but you must be tired. He knows I don't sleep well, Chad. Buried breaking the fourth wall. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest now? Go to your plot bed, protagonist. Thou shall sleep and advance the plot. Now we're talking Suikoden. Oh, but before you do, better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now. Oh, are we gonna witness her going crazy in real time? Nice. Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then. Oh, I'll join you. Oh, Kai. Hi. Sorry, just kidding. You better be. Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas? Yeah, pretty much. Only several times today, Your Majesty. I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, George, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Sometime before I inevitably die during the plot, please visit me. Got it. George left the party. Silas left the party. You'll get it when they talk about Ghost of Tsushima? I can't talk today. Tsushima 2. Mother's in the back room. Okay, we'll see her soon enough. Let's see who else is here. Kai again. He's asking if we took a peek and who was the hottest. I'm not voicing his lines. Apparently we didn't peek, and he told us it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I refuse to read dialogue when it's like that. I'm like, nah. Nah, I'm not interested in the womanizer dialogue. No thanks. Oh, is this... Oh, they literally mean the back chamber. Question mark. Prince, I'll wait here. Huh? How come? Or alright? Yeah, why is she not allowed? Okay, for plot reasons, I will ask how come. I don't mind her not being in the party, but I'm just kind of curious. Her Majesty hardly ever invites you to her chamber. Well, it's behind the throne, so it is kind of in an awkward spot. Bet she has something she wants to talk to you about in private. Is it about burning the world? I hope it's about burning the world, chat. That'll bring a smile to my night.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you?
Oh, this was the song in Suikoden 1.
I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on, come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they?
Yes, or I don't know about that. I was curious if they were gonna do like a... I don't know instruments very well. I was gonna say reed flute. I guess it was more like a harmonica in Suikoden 1. It's okay. This is like the late at night song when we talk with Gremio. I'm gonna go, I don't know about that, because I don't feel like I trust half of the characters we met. Some of them seemed okay, others were like, nah, they're not gonna handle Queen going crazy very well.
Well, I suppose they aren't as easygoing and good-natured as they appear. And a little difficult to deal with, maybe? But then again, that's exactly why so many people respect and look up to them. Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure.
Someday...
And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid.
Well, she took the words from my mouth.
Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay?
Sorry to hear you lost power, Kirk. Unfortunately, can't pause to talk to chat. I don't know why they removed that. Also,
You've grown so much.
She should just call us Prince. I don't know why there's no vocal line for when she's
Pretty
addressing
soon,
us.
You'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father, Farid. I've really been blessed with wonderful children.
I see
you and Lim.
I see Arshtat's a liar.
I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
Come on, flip the switch. Oh, that was like a normal conversation. How disappointing. Oh, Prince, you're done with your talk? Huh? Your face is all red. Well, I guess it's none of my business then. Can I go back in? I don't think I've ever really tried coming back here before. We'll talk to the Queen again. You must be tired. We can talk about what needs to be... Oh, we could talk tomorrow about what needs to be done. Why don't you go on to bed? What do you have to say, Leon? Asking if we're ready to turn in for the night. I guess we are. Hopefully Kirk ends up getting his power back before the end of the night. Oh, that's a fake... That's a fake passageway. I can't take that door. That door's a lie. There's an invisible wall here. Why can I walk on the carpet on this one, but I can't walk on the carpet for that one? Okay. I guess they didn't want to model it? Question mark? Heaven forbid they have one more room. Alright, so they just keep oh gosh, they're telling us to see Lim. I don't want to see Lim. Can I skip going to Lim? Can I just leave her in the castle with Crazy Mother as I go on a happy adventure, forgetting about her existence? Estimating 11 p.m. return. Oof. Welcome back, Your Highness. Are you ready for bed? I don't really want to talk to Lim, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If I can dodge this conversation, I'm dodging it. We're gonna say yes. Let's see if they stop me. All right, Your Highness, good night. Oh, thank you, I dodged it. I really don't like the little sister or big sister angle these games have had so far. And like, I have a sister, but this is too much. Man. Is that why you invited me to Felina? To ask me to do that? Ooh. Ooh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's put on our thinking caps. So, I don't know how ambiguous the game is going to make this, but before we advance the dialogue, we're going to do some detective work, right? So, George is from a foreign land. He's known to be very strong, right? Nobody knows why he's been called here, except George and the king. So, if we take into consideration, what would the king need a super good soldier for? It's to follow orders. What order would he give? It's gonna be to kill the queen, chat. But the question is he gonna ask until she goes crazy, or as like a failsafe? So I'm thinking they're talking about straight up killing the queen. That's my thought process, chat. Which is why he's like all bummed out. Because I mean, let's face it, the king is gonna get like not thunder beamed. He's gonna get sunlight beamed out of existence at some point. Because he'll fail to pull the queen back, and then there will be no checks and balances. And that's why George is there if the king fails. So that's what I'm going with, chat. I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. If the time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. Okay, that for me is called a soft confirm. They did not literally say it, but there's nothing else I can think of at the moment that would correspond with this. So he's saying he'll kill the queen if he has to. So we're just gonna translate that immediately. But if for whatever reason I can't, someone else will have to do it. Must be prepared for anything. Yep, this sounds very much like I don't know if I could kill the queen moment. So, you want me to be your backup plan, is that it? Yes, you're the only one who I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too. Say I wasn't sure what it was doing. Okay, now loading. The villain has arrived in an appropriately black and red colored ship. Just loaded him sailing in. That's fair enough. I'm gonna assume that was a PS3 glitch, and the original game did not have her hair clip out like that. So I'm not gonna count that against the game. PS3 has been known to have weird graphic glitches with PS2 games. Guys, what's with those faces? Oh, not who I thought was speaking. Lady Cyalides. This is supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy. Also, are her ribbons around her waist alive? Why are they moving so much? Look at them, chat, they're just swaying. It's like it's undergoing the most intense windstorm, personalized only where she's standing. I guess we do, or to hell with this farce. Yeah, to hell with this farce. Yeah! Let's act up. Down with the monarchy, chat. Can't bear the thought of your little sister going away, can you? No, I just don't like the guy. I don't care about this Sister Cyalides. Listen, if you're gonna give me an excuse to kill somebody in an RPG, they're dead, chat. Whatever are we going to do with you? Well, hopefully level me up for the endgame. Look, I know it's tough. We have to try and act a little more cheerful. Otherwise, people might get suspicious. That goes for you too, Leon. But, Lady Cyalides... There. Take a look at that. I see the king also has it. Maybe like father, like daughter, with the weird motions behind him. Like he's barely moving. Someday, you two will have to learn to be as tactful as he is. Well, I mean, not if we killed everybody else. We don't have to worry about tact at all. And I'm sure we're gonna kill several of our political rivals before the game ends. Now, quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on. Cyalides joined the party. Are they teasing me with a potential third party member? I feel like she would stay behind, though, if something were to happen. Anyway, let's talk to everybody but the queen. Linnea was apparently lost in thought. I feel like voicing this dialogue just because it looks so ridiculous. Oh my, 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 my! What a splendidly fantastical occasion! Oh! That dialogue would look ridiculous enough to read. Hey, Prince! During the ceremony, you gotta shout, "No! You will pry my sister from my cold, dead hands!" Come on, I dare ya! What do you have to say about this, Leon? Princess's engagement. Too bad this stupid thing is one big joke. What if I talk to him directly? Greetings, Your Highness. It's been far too long. First, allow me to apologize for the absence of my father. He would have liked to attend, but I requested that he stay home. Uh-oh, why did he request the father to stay home? Frankly, I find it a little embarrassing where I'd be accompanied by my father at this age. Yeah, I don't believe that line of logic. I think either he's telling you the truth that he told him to stay behind, or the father wanted to have no part in it directly. But I mean, still wants it, ultimately. How's it going, protagonist? Have you had enough? Not yet. I see. Well, this is a good opportunity to meet a lot of important people. Walk around and talk as much as you want. Let's talk to the queen. Why the long face, protagonist? You're here to celebrate your sister's engagement. Try to look happier. Even if it's only for a few hours. Protagonist? This is supposed to be a happy day, but I'm just so sad. And even I can tell everyone else has a fake smile on. Is there anybody else worth really chatting to? Yeah, I don't want to hear them praise Sir, Giselle, yada yada. Anything, like, plot relevant? Really? Galleon's telling us to preserve our patience. So I guess something's gonna happen soon. Like a big confrontation. I guess I'll verse Kai's dialogue briefly. Giselle doesn't even have one female attendant? What's up with that? Does he even like girls? I guess his engagement isn't really the place for him to be bringing girls, but still. Okay. They're saying peaceful reign over the land? Yeah, I don't believe so. Let's talk to Zahak here. Some Felinian queens of old were wed even younger than Princess Lim. Actually, may have been best to hold the wedding today as well. Sir Giselle brought a large number of his kinsmen despite the absence of his father. Well, that sounds like a plan of Bruin, chat. So we have an idea that he potentially could try something with the number of people he has. So we're going to put that information in our back pocket for now. Let's tell our father we're done talking to these people. Yeah, we're going to say I'm pretty much done versus not yet. I see. It's still early, but this day is about Lim. She must be getting tired now, too. We should call it a night. Well, that didn't take very long. No dramatic reveal or... Oh, okay, there we go.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey,
I was about to say, was he drugged?
getting sleepy. Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Very well.
Ooh,
The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes, I know.
nice red
That
hat.
man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Syledes?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Wow, so he spent literally not even a day here and he's already raiding the sealed room with all the people he brought. I mean, that alone should just end the marriage, right, chat? Why even confront him at this point? Uh-oh, are they trying to ambush the queen? I don't know whose room this is. Oh, Leon. Yeah, big mistake, fool. So this is gonna be
Caught you.
what causes the queen to go crazy, because she'll want to punish the kingdom.
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And
See you
that's
try.
why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
The reason we used that drug was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
Ooh, he had a super voice filter on him. Oh yeah, the queen's gonna nuke them. I mean, I remember seeing these people in the intro where she sunbeam blasts the whole room, so she's probably gonna have a fight in the throne. I'm gonna do a co-op attack here for more damage. Oh, I only did 3 with her. That's kind of not good. Night attacks helping us get through his defense. Thankfully, I leveled their weapons. That wasn't too bad. Leveled up across the board. Love to see that. More regular medicines. Ty leads pants. What was that? He's as tough as a demon. I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me! Damn poison. Looks like he took the easy way out. He might have underestimated our enemy. Oh, excuse me, we might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more this tough, we're in trouble. I'm worried about Mother and Lim. Let's get out of here. I guess I'll do the top option. Yes, me too. Let's at least get downstairs. Leon? Coming! What do you have to say about this, Leon? If I have any time to lose, I'll protect you with my life. We say while standing around talking instead of helping the family, and then we're also gonna save the game. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna miss, but just in case, I'll save over the save file. Let's see, anything I want to set up before I go too much further? Couple medicines, I guess, to heal. They're still battling. We haven't fought them off yet? Or could they be beating us? We're not gonna help anyone standing here. Let's go. I don't think anything would have changed. Oh, random encounters. I mean, I should have expected that, but it's still kind of annoying. Ooh. This one lets me damage a whole column of people, but does that skip my turn or not? Let's find out. Oh, it does. It's situationally useful. If I could have hit 2 people with it, that would have been worth it. So that's interesting. I have like a formation unite attack. Again, it's giving me a little more to think about with the combat. I mean, random encounters should just be auto battles. Okay, none of the treasures are reset, so I'm not going to bother checking any of the other rooms. Let's just go to the plot. That whiff, though. Okay, well, if we're just gonna miss, I mean, then I should just kill the other one instantly. I'm sure it's based off of their strength to some extent, or even if it's just levels, I'm okay with this. I'll use up some more medicines, which is a little unfortunate. I didn't think they would be hitting this hard. I'm gonna try to avoid combat going forward. That is a big waste of resources. Okay. This way is blocked. We have to find another way. Okay, we have to go down these set of stairs. Simple enough. Cutscene. What's that? Oshta didn't use the sun rune. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of the cutscene right away, and then I immediately got battled. Yeah, let's just retreat. Okay, another cutscene. Now loading, now loading.
Look!
Too late.
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you.
Back off!
I mean, we kind of figured that.
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Saya leads! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Okay, let's see if this battle's even winnable. guess I'll go after Kildrich first to see if we can even hurt him. Xyleads, I just need her to do something. I guess I'll play Guardian ourselves, just to see. I mean, I wouldn't use it any other point in time if I'm not sure. I guess we'll try it here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Here we go. Prince.
Alright, so this is gonna make us better defensively. So I just need Leon to not die, which might be harder than anticipated. Oh, she doesn't have a medicine on her. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if this will be fast enough. Doesn't look like it. That is so unfortunate. Well, time to use the lightning rune. I imagine I'm not supposed to win this, but I figure it's worth attempting, I guess. I'll defend with her just so she lasts longer. Alright, yeah, this is looking not winnable. If I'm meant to win this is the ridiculous difficulty spike. I'll put it that way. Oh, he actually got wounded. Oh man, could I have won this? Oh no, I kind of want to know. Wait a minute, chat. I wasn't expecting him to actually get wounded. Wait a minute. I guess we let it play out and then I go back and do it again. Wish I knew how much health he had. He did seem to have a decent amount. So we'll see what happens if I fail here. Like, Such a shame. Your talents used to exceed even mine. Huh. Knights. Fighting style is all stance and form. It's about as practical as dancing in a real fight. You all deny the one thing that really matters in combat. The killing. Such a waste. Oh, this one still has the strength to stand? And such fire in her eyes. Makes me want to tear them right out of their sockets. But maybe it'd be more entertaining just to gut her precious prince right in front of her. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the cutscene to play, whatever's gonna happen, then I'm gonna reset.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai?
Okay, so let's reset. I want to try that again now that I know that they can presumably die. We're gonna go to briefly be right back. Actually, let's chat. So, what would I do differently to survive that? I definitely need to give medicine to Xyleads, because she's gonna be what protects Leon. In terms of what else I need to do, I think Xyleads needs damage scrolls. So, like, I can do, like, 300 damage by myself. I could also make... Yeah, because it's like I could do 300 with the spell. If I can just kill one of them, it might be easier to kill Dolph. I guess this is the question, because I'm just presuming you'll get something rare for beating them. And I feel like you could do it. I just wish I knew their HP totals specifically. Is it worth looking up, or do I just make an assumption? Because it's really down to who can I hit more consistently and who has less defense. Like, I imagine that Dolph would be easier to kill. So maybe he's the character I go for, but then he's gonna attack more often. What a conundrum. Controller, please. Controller, thank you. So I think it's worth putting damage scrolls on our other characters. Is there anything I could do to level up before the fight? Like, getting one fight was good for us indeed. We did save right before we needed to do anything crazy. I don't need Mega Medicine. However, if they double target, I just kind of lose. So maybe the right call is to go from Arrowhead to defense to try to live? We'll try this. We'll change our equipment for the protagonist. Flaming arrows is better than nothing. We'll do one of these. Cyleads can take one of those. I can't believe I actually have to gear up for a boss. What a weird feeling. It's been a while since I had to do that in a Suikoden game. Most of the time I don't care. Now I want it. We're gonna give her healing. I think Clay Guardian was a good call. I don't think I have enough burst damage for us to really mess around with this. And she had like nothing but defense ups and she still got destroyed. Oof. If Cyleads gets target, she's basically dead. I mean, I could just improve my magic for when I do need to use it. Get rid of, Leon having defense up I don't think is as useful. Well, no, we had her defend last time. Might actually have to give Cyleads some armor. How annoying. I think it is actually important she doesn't get one shot. Well, that gets rid of her speed. Is there anything that doesn't tank her speed that much? Okay, that doesn't tank her speed as much. We'll give her that then. Okay, so now she should survive if she gets hit once without defending. And that might be good enough. Okay, so we've re-geared. I need to level once, I think. I can't use my SP for anything. Unless I can train with... No, I can't do that. So I lost my opportunity to rank up, I guess. So I guess what I'll do is just trigger the dialogue, come back and save with the level up. So I don't need to do that again. Just in case I do die again. So I'll trigger at least going to the stairs amount of dialogue, then we'll go back. I think that's fair. So in case I need to restart, this should save some time in the future. If I get it in one try, then I'll be happy. That means I geared up correctly. But we need at least one battle, because we did level off of this. For this particular battle, I'm gonna rearrange to do attack up, because I do think the formation damage was crucial. So I'm gonna go for Dolph first, and see if that's good enough. I have 5 medicines, and I can rearm medicines once we're past that point. Also, why is Cyleads in the front? I thought she was behind in the order. Oh, no, I switched to Arrowhead, that's why. Never mind. I mean, I could have her block an Arrowhead. It would be kind of brutal, though. Oh, I'm not as close to leveling as I thought I was. Or was that one fight just worth more when we did it previously? Yeah, let's get one level up and then we'll go in. Oh, now you don't want to give me random encounters? Oh, I see how it is, Suikoden. Alright, since that doesn't work as well, let's do this. Them whiffing is like the worst feeling in the world, chat. It is so bad whenever it happens. Please don't whiff. Hello, Chris. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next level. I think having even 5 more health will help. So, Chris, we're at an optional boss battle, and I want to beat it. And they did a lot of damage. It's not impossible. We did actually almost kill one of them. The problem is that there were 2. We just get a little more levels. I think we're good. I even put armor on Cyaleeds this time. Surprisingly, she wasn't the reason I lost. Like, Leon straight up died, and she actually was one of my more cared for characters, which kind of threw me off. So we're gonna try with a slight defense up to try to reduce how much damage we take. If we could get under 100 damage dealt to us, then I think we could survive, because I can have Cyaleeds medicine every turn. And then we should be fine. Please just kill with auto attack. Got a turn. There we go. So now we're coming in with 6 more health on Leon at least, and Protagonist I think also has the 6 additional health. Which, given the fact that they were doing 110 or so, that does make a difference if I don't heal myself properly. So we're gonna take a look at our equipment one more time. We're gonna unequip Cyaleeds' Wind of Sleep. We're going to give her... Let's see... I mean, I guess there's no harm in giving her a Mega Medicine. In case I need to heal more than 100. Do I want to give healing to any other character, though? Oh, everybody is healing. Oh, we're good then. We're good. That's a lot of salt. Oh, yeah, that's for later. We just walls of salt. Oh, welcome, Charlie. We're gonna sell it eventually for a plot reason. Wow, I have so many Mega Medicines still. So let's go ahead and full heal. So we're gonna try our best to beat this optional boss. As I said before, we got really close without expecting it. This Berserk blow almost killed, so if I had to gauge how much HP I thought the enemies have, if each one was doing about 280 and Lightning did 300, it's telling me the boss has at least 900 health, probably less than 1,000, or literally 1,000. So I need to be able to get at least 3 Unite attacks in a row without being interrupted. And if it comes down to just the Protagonist and the other enemy, I think I'll be okay. Because he only does 44 damage a turn. So if he does 88 to me total, I spend 1 turn healing, 1 turn attacking, and just alternate. So I can win that war of attrition with him. Assuming I have at least 1 other character. So that's why I'm thinking, do I want another medicine? I can rearm the medicine if needed, so it's not the end of the world. You know what? I'll save one more time. I'm just thinking about something, and I'd rather think while at a save point rather than walking around. So we gave Cyaleeds some defense. She's still probably gonna die if she ever gets focused, so that will probably result in an instant reset. Also, we instantly got into an encounter there. That was kind of rude. I don't want to get into any fights here. Let's leave. We failed to escape. That cost us healing items. That's actually very annoying. That's actually very annoying because of how much damage the boss does. How unfortunate. We have 2 super heals with Cyaleeds. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because she leveled... Oh, no. So if we had leveled Cyaleeds 1 time... Wait, can I use the bed? Oh, no. Okay, so if chat doesn't know what happened, Cyaleeds leveled on the way here, but we didn't have an opportunity to sleep at the inn while she was in the party. So she doesn't have a spell that deals 200 to multiple people. That actually would have solved our damage problem that I was mentioning earlier, where I was only off by, like, literally less than 100, I'm pretty sure. That is so sad. That is so sad, because that would have killed, and then that would have injured the person next to him. Oh, that would have saved so much time. Rest in peace, the shredding. So anyway, let's go for it. So we got all the plot out of the way. Yada yada betrayal. Some childhood friend is really secretly alive and is now a killer. Who would have thought Kildrich, the guy with... You say the word kill when you say his name is evil. Who would have thought, chat, that he was a crazy assassin?
Look.
Unfortunately, I can't skip this.
Too late.
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you...
Could have been worse.
I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Sialete! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Okay. So I had the right idea by playing defensive, because I wasn't sure how tough he was, so I needed to survive a hit. Now here's the problem. We're going to start with Clay Guardian so we don't die. We need... No, and I'm going to go for Kildrick. If we could get rid of the damage dealer, I think we'll go for it.
Here we go! Prince!
So we leveled up, so this should do a decent amount to him. 246. Oh, we need like 4 then, potentially. But that did a lot less damage. That only did 49. Did I confuse who the damage dealer was? Why are they doing so much less damage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. That was doing 60-something for those that missed the first boss fight. Suddenly, this just became a lot more doable. Okay, I'm feeling better about this optional boss fight. Let's burn him. And then we're going to smack him. Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, that was a big defense difference. Between the level up and the form change, I am doing less per hit there. Oh, that did 360. That wasn't even... Oh, we dodged? Wait a minute. It's going well? Oh, that did no damage. Oh, boy. Anyway, let's just do another Unite attack. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I... Wait a minute. Oh, because she's the one that's initiating. I'm sorry, I got confused. Medicine on Leon? I think we have this then. So just the formation change made such a big difference for us. So yeah, we got this then. It's not as hard as I thought it was. So note to self, if I'm feeling unsure, we could just go defense stance. And apparently this makes a big difference. No! Come on! She went after them? Seriously? Oh, come on. Chat, that's like a... Seriously? I even healed to try to prevent that. Please die. I don't want to restart. Please kill him. Okay, good. I can still do this. It's just gonna take forever. Alright, please heal him and don't get crit. Alright, I guess we just auto battle. So this is gonna take a while. Anyway, I'm glad I brought medicine, by the way, chat. just PS, by the way. I'm glad. I wish I had the shredding. That would have probably done more damage than the flame arrows. The flame arrows did literally nothing. Honestly, I might as well just keep using this, because she's not going to deal any damage otherwise. I'm not going to kid myself here. So we potentially have to survive 10 plus turns of attacks. But if she can speed... Oh my gosh, it does no damage. Did they... Oh, we got angered, apparently. I I don't even need to heal him yet. I'm just gonna regular attack. Okay, he did more damage. We'll heal this turn. Yeah, she's doing literally 3, chat. I think you can understand, like, she is not gonna be useful in this fight. Other than as a heal bot, unfortunately. But hey, at least I keep getting put into Berserk. Oh, or you just whiff. Next game. So anyway, because unfortunately I don't have the Unite attack, and I don't want to sit through those cutscenes, we'll beat it as is. So we'll just make her burn these. These are way weaker than I thought they were. Or they just have ridiculous magic defense, one of the above. But he seems to be berserking constantly. I'm assuming it's because Lynn died. So at least we have some source of damage. Honestly, Sileeds might as well just defend every turn. She's not going to do anything here. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, she's just not going to do anything. If they target her, she should take, like, nothing. Let's use another medicine. So he's injured, so probably within 3 he'll die. He seems to only target the protagonist, I'm noticing. I don't think once they've ever aimed for side leads. I don't know if it's because of the formation putting her further back that she's literally not targetable, or if this is just ridiculous RNG, or if it's just how the AI behaves. Anyway, we killed them this time. Got a level up out of it. 4,000 Poch, 40 party SP, Prosperity Piece. So that should net us potentially double Poch in the future if we collect enough of those. And 40 party SP is not bad. It's just a shame about Leon dying, that's all. She probably could have gotten some SP from that. Rip. They pant. So this part is the same, but this time they're knocked down. So let's see what the dialogue is for winning this time. That wasn't half bad. To be brutally honest, I thought you'd completely bore me. No, they aren't hurt at all. But I'm afraid playtime is over. Ugh. Alright, now I think we're syncing the timelines. So we just had a little what-if scenario mid-gameplay.
Kyle!
Sagai!
Did he smoke bomb them?
Damn.
Apparently. Sileeds pants. You saved us. Sorry it took us so long. Never mind that. What's the situation? Not good. The enemy is unnaturally strong. Much more powerful than our guards. Our defense has been shattered. I might not even have made it here myself if I hadn't gotten help from Sagai. Where could Lord Godwin have found soldiers like these? Find them or create them, chat. Let's be honest. They're Nethergate members. I'm positive of it. What? But Arshtat disbanded them. I know. Lord Godwin secretly took them over. No, that can't be true. Nethergate killed Giselle's mother, Marskel's wife. They've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin has had Nethergate on his side for 8 years? Yes, I am. Leon, how can you be so sure? I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. After we get out of here. Prince, we have to go, now! Alright, I can't leave Mother and Lim. Alright, chat, we're gonna say we can't leave Mother behind. Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too. Prince, you have to understand. You have to protect your bloodline. That means fleeing at a time like this, even if you want to stay and fight. Aw, but we beat the optional boss. You have to let us do our job and protect your family at any cost. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click that again. Find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Sialeeds better run, now. Is that alright with you, Lady Sialeeds? Yes. Just take care of Arshtat and Lim. I won't let you down. Oh, he came back again. Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Sialeeds' safety in your hands. Alright, I better see you again, Kai. The guy. Will you go with the prince too? Oh, we're gonna get carried? I mean, there's no way we're keeping Zagai. There's no way, Chad. He's gonna be like level 25 and like rank 7 weapon or some nonsense, and then I don't know if he'll get killed, but he'll at least get separated from us at some point. I'd rather stay. There's more fighting here. I know, but please. I feel much better if I knew you were with them. Fine. Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start, then make your escape. Good luck. The guy joined the party. Chat, you know the first thing I'm gonna do is unequip all the characters, right? Except for the bodyguard, who I would be very surprised if they remove from our party. I'm gonna say that'll be the plot twist. Anyway, Sialeeds, I don't need you with any of this. You can keep our medicine 1 in case I do end up in another boss fight before the end. What other things don't I care about? Wind scroll, sure, you could keep that forever. I don't care. Right, Chad? Are there any items I want to dump on the characters we're probably gonna lose? Oh, another medicine 1. Okay. Okay, Sialeeds, you've been proud owner of 2 different items. Anyway, let's go to Zagai. Do I even want to get his medicine 5? I feel like I don't. Now, let's change our formation slightly. I looked at that arrangement of characters and I made the grossest face. Okay, there we go. It should be fairly good. Actually, you know what I could do? I'll have him tank for the protagonist. I think that makes the most sense. So if I go to combat formation, well, that puts the protagonist first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap the protagonist Leon. The reason I want to do this is because he's really tanky, and that puts Leon in the front for the other formation, which I'm okay with. Anyway, hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen Knight's guard room. I know an escape route. Okay, can I save the game though, please? No? Downloading? Damn, chat. I tried.
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arshtat and Farad?
George.
The Queen and Farad, they're dead.
What?
Oh.
But Farad...
No! How can that be? George, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute.
Yeah, they saw the rune flash.
If Arshtat is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
What about Lim? All right. I mean, I kind of don't want to ask about her, but I guess I'll ask about her.
Don't worry, she's all right. Miyakis and Galleon are with her. Leave Lim to them.
No, I have to at least say Lim? Yeah, I'm gonna say okay on that one. Okay, let's go. You choose the guy. Was already planning to. There's an escape route up ahead. Let's hurry. George joined the party. I'm gonna go back up the stairs and save, actually. I feel like we made decent progress. Yeah, I think maybe when he says the queen is dead, it means she got consumed potentially by the rune. I don't buy it either. Oh, Leon's still at 1 health. Oops. Poor Silead's taking so much damage.
What sloppy work.
I guess if I want to train them up now, I could if I wanted to. I mean, as I said before, there's no way we're keeping these characters. I don't believe. I guess I could use the skill trainer. Anything I want to teach our protagonist? I mean, we got attack and agility up. That's pretty good. Do I go to technique up, or do I go for defense? I still don't know which of these are the best. This is where not knowing the system well kind of hurts me. I guess we'll just improve our accuracy for now. And when we have more points later, we can swap around. Yes, I can't improve Silead's magic, which is the only thing I really care about with her. Let's go back and save. Like how we're doing the exact opposite of what they told us to do. Yeah. I feel like that pulse of light is where it finally consumed her. She's probably still fighting. I mean, I would be very shocked if she was actually dead. Rugged leather? Oh, did I actually get a random equipment upgrade while fighting these things? Or is it just crappy armor? Let's find out, chat. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of crappy. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not gonna give it to our comrades. They didn't earn it yet, chat. You know what I could do? Why don't we heal and then we'll save? I must have fire immunity as a future choice. A lot of mega medicines. I'm actually kind of low on normal stuff. We'll heal Leon. I don't care about Silead's HP. She's only there to heal other people, and she only has 2 medicines on her currently. If we get into a boss battle, I think the other 2 characters will carry. I think we'll be okay. You know what I mean, chat? Like, if it happens, I'm probably fine. The only character I'm gonna swap, I think, in the formation. Do something like that. Just to ensure that George actually gets an attack without any penalties. That would make the most sense. I mean, I might as well as auto battle because this character has a chance of insta-killing like that. Well, technically that was an insta-kill, but he does so much damage, it might as well as be insta-kill. So getting small amounts of party SP, and we'll move on. I could formation heal myself, I guess, next time. The only time it's not worth it is if they attack Silead's. So I guess I'll auto battle, and if they happen to live for whatever reason, I'll just use formation heal. Where they just snipe the back row, apparently. It's fine. I got cutscene chat. Is this the right way? Yes, hold on a second. There we go, chat. Hidden passageway. No castle is complete without them. This way. Hurry. Okay. No random encounters. Good feeling. A boat, eh? This was all set up long ago for emergency escapes. We're probably the first to have to use it, though. Okay, we're shoving off. Get in. Prince? Please don't look back, Your Highness.
That light.
The sun rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstadt.
You're waiting for the boat to sink, east style, maybe.
Princess, please hurry. I'm trying, but where are my mother and father? Galleon, weren't you with them?
Princess,
What's the matter? Zahak, Alania, what are you two doing here?
Betraying you, obviously.
Princess, stay back. What's going on?
hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What? Oh no.
There.
What? Tell me what's going on here.
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you?
Because they're evil. What do you mean, why? The two characters I remarked are villains betrayed us? Who would have seen that coming, chat? This can't be true. Her Majesty is? No. It's all because the Dawn Room went missing. I told you something like this would happen. How could a Queen's Knight do such a thing? The rotten traitor. The poor princess. What will she do now? Oh, are they gonna say George killed the queen? Oh. So we're at the one temple? I've returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness. Good work. So, what did it say? Well, it said that Sylphalina is virtually under control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully, the princess is apparently safe. So, the princess wasn't able to escape, huh? Oh, thankfully. Chad, I was waiting for that for like hours. Thank you. Thank you for kidnapping the princess / holding her hostage. But she's alive. That's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later somehow. There is one more thing. Pains me even to say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Queen's Knight George Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, then took the prince hostage and fled. I mean, like, if she was going super berserk, he could have still cut her down, so this still fits the original theory, if he did actually do it. But I imagine he didn't kill the king, I imagine the queen did. Long live the queen. Yeah, no Nanami this time, we dodged a bullet there. Oh no, that's horrible. Trying to put the blame on George. How dirty can they be? They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest you go to Lunas and seek Lady Haswar's help, sir? Wow, we actually are not given the queen's death scene? I'm assuming it's gonna come up later in the game. That just feels like such a strong and important detail to gloss over. Like, we're just not gonna confirm it until it's convenient to throw it in our face later. Yes, that's a good idea, Silete says about that plot point. I'm sorry. We don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our Prince or Lady Silete. Please forgive our uselessness. It's okay, official. You didn't even have a portrait. You never stood a chance. Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help. Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Silete, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive. And someday, please return justice to our fair Felina. Uh-oh, don't use the word justice. That's gonna trigger the Sun Rune, and then we're gonna be nuking things, right, chat? We beg you. Okay. So what happens if... Oh, we're in a different outfit. So what happens if we try going back to the kingdom? Do we get extra dialogue? I like the pulsing energy.
We're wide open!
Thank you, Let's Game Tommy, for the follow. No, Prince. If we go back to Sophelina now, they'll kill us. Come on, let's hurry. Okay, party check. Who's in our party? Surprisingly, everybody. Heyo, welcome Tommy, hope you're doing well. We are playing Suikoden V for the first time, where we're witnessing a massacre of poor fuzzballs. Nice killer rune. I like that they have alternate outfits even in the battle. That's kind of a nice touch. Nice touch. I wonder if we'll be able to swap into them willingly in the future. I know things like costume changes weren't super huge in the early games, but this is towards like the later part of... Why is there boss music? Oh. This is poor. Oh wait, it's Peckles though. Wasn't Peckles the name of the Suikoden 3 boss boar? Is this actually a real fight? I'm gonna take it somewhat seriously. It did have a weird sting to it in the beginning, but it went back to normal battle music. I'm in full distrust mode, so I'm gonna do something like this. Let's see if this is good enough.
Here we go.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was worth a lot, though. Look what it gave us. So it might just have been a rare fight, but not a rare boss. Because that is an absurd amount of potch, party SP, and random items. Can't carry any more items. No. I gotta give up item. No, I'm gonna get rid of the salt so soon. Why do you do this to me, game? Okay. Do I just get rid of the fruit punch? Get rid of a mega medicine. That's so annoying. Like, we're so close to the point where I'm gonna get rid of it, chat. Like, we're within hours. Like, 1 or 2. I mean, not like tons of hours. Annoying. That cost us an item. But hey, we got leather cape, so let's go see if this is any good. Presumably it's an accessory. 6 physical defense. Chat, that is 10% of our defense from where we are currently. That is an amazing random pickup. It went from a +1 cape to a +6 cape. That should be pretty good. I'll leave everything as is for now, but the protagonist is about to take a lot less damage. Oh, that's right, that's where the bridge is. I don't want to go to where the bridge is. Let's go further south. Yeah, see, the normal boar is just wild boar. I was paying attention, chat. Nice insta-kill. Nice miss. Wow, couldn't kill the basic enemies. We gotta start grinding up our weapons a little bit. We got the money for it, so I can afford characters that might leave the party, aka George and the other character. So I don't believe they'll be sticking with us. Oh. The boats are gone. Where are the boats? It's just Northern Wharf. What happened to Raft Fleet? Did it dock somewhere else? What the heck? Where did Raft Fleet go? They must have figured out something was happening at the Sun Palace. They don't have any soldiers, so they'd be helpless if someone decided to attack Felina's allies as well. Sank? Maybe. Might as well have the town hidden somewhere safe. I don't know how you hide a town, but sure. We don't have time to dawdle around here either. Let's hurry to Lunas. Let's talk to our companion. Prince, we have to hurry to Lunas or Godwin's forces will beat us there. Yeah, remember chat? Remember that staircase that was leading downwards? And I was saying, I feel like if we were gonna get ambushed, we'd have to go use that staircase. I have a feeling we're about to go use that staircase when we go to Lunas. The one that's in the shop on the bottom floor. Not even a shop, just a home on the bottom floor. So I'm thinking odds are pretty strong, chat. We're going to be ambushed here. So I guess I should get ready for a boss fight. Unfortunately, no stores. The Golden Bunny. I got like a decent amount of party SP. I still don't want to give them anything. I mean, Sileads doesn't really benefit from the other thing unless I'm going to give her HP up, which I don't really want to do that. We're just going to go yoink, give me your party SP for later. Give me your party SP for later. Hey, Zagai, do you mind giving me your party SP? Nice. Right, chat? Thanks. So Lunas was somewhere to the north, from what I recall. Now, had I leveled Silead's weapon a bit more, I could do the 0.5 attack, Unite attack to kill everything, but she's just too weak, unfortunately. Also, I had a prime opportunity there to heal myself with the formation. I should have taken it. I got a medicine 1 for my troubles. That's fine. That's like healing with formation. Okay, I forgot to ask it a very important question. You cannot save on the overworld. Oh. Right, chat? Like, oh. This is gonna be annoying. Well, I guess we'll continue. Or apparently, we'll get ambushed on the way to the town first. My apologies, chat, I'm a liar. Well, no reason to not auto-battle here. Just free experience. Silead's leveling, maybe that'll be relevant. Maybe. I kinda doubt it. It's such a shame, because I feel like she'd be really good if we could get a magic tutor, but right now, not that interesting of a character. Your Highness, Lady Sileads, are you alright? The Oracle is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away. You mean, the news has already traveled all the way out here? Yeah, that's kind of convenient, right, chat? Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Sophelina told us of an attack, but it's hardly more than rumors. But let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, the Prince and Lady Sileads need some rest. More importantly, Lady Sileads needs to use an inn so she could get the shredding and have a purpose in boss battles. Yes, of course, my apologies. This way, please. Just let me, please, let me save the game. Right, chat? No. Save the game. I mean, I could very easily see our guide turning evil, and I don't fully trust our aunt either. Or whatever the relationship was. I actually forgot the relationship. It would have been the Queen's sister. That would be an aunt, maybe. Goblins haven't reached the Holy Land yet, thank goodness for that. Yeah, they could just be telling us to drink the tea. Right, chat? Is this our opportunity for revenge? Will we actually be helped? Question mark. Oh yeah, well everybody's just gonna go see the Oracle. Fine, I guess. I guess we'll do that. There's no shops here anyway, so there's no point to waiting. Ashwar's here. Oh, Sileads. Protagonist. It's so good to see you both alive. You're all right, aren't you? Oh, I've been so worried. We heard such horrific rumors, but they aren't true, are they, right? Nothing but awful lies. Oh no. Aswar. I see. Ashtat and Farid are... At least all of you made it. But the princess... I wonder what happened to Miakis. And Galleon? And Kai? Guy? One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. The sword not in use should be sheathed. Otherwise the blade will rust and dull. Hello Murphy, hope you're doing well. Wearing now will only wear you down. Take this chance to rest, and save yourselves for battles to come. Yes, you're right. Meant to ask Murphy, we were gonna be doing some PSO Wednesday and Friday. I don't think the times quite line up with you, but I'm also planning to do it a bit Sunday. You're in for some Easter events, as an FYI. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? Actually, I didn't check to see our rune slots. Maybe we did get the shredding and I didn't notice. I'll get a meal ready for you all, but you better rest in the meantime. I don't feel like sleeping or thank you. We don't say thank you here, chat. Tell her we don't feel like sleeping. Protagonist. Rest now and regain your strength. See, chat, it's not an option. false choices ahoy. We'll all think things through after that, okay? My eyes just won't stay open anymore. Guess I'll take you up on that bed offer. There is a room prepared on the second floor. All right, thanks. The guy, feel free to use the second floor as well. Late tomorrow, Murphy. I have work 8 to 5, essentially. I don't need a bed. If you're saying I'd be in your way, go upstairs. Oracle, sooner or later, the Godwins are gonna find out they're here. It will be difficult to hide them here for long. I know. The new clothes are an upgrade? Yeah, I mostly like the new clothes too. I hope we can swap back into it later. Hopefully it's not forever gone, but I guess we'll see. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while. As you wish. George left the party. Silently's left the party. Zagain left the party. Sato left the party. Messing up my formations all over again, chat. How to tilt me in like 5 easy steps. Okay, so we still got some good stuff on. Protagonist has a backup with Thunder Runner in case I need to do more AoE nukes. But we'll see what happens. What do you have to say about this, Leon? It's time to get some rest. We gotta find the plot bed, chat. Thou must rest. Nice music for this area. Oh, we can talk to these two. They're just... Everybody has one train of thought. Thou must rest. They're like, why not speak to the Oracle? Well, she just told us to go to sleep. Please don't worry about a thing, and she blocks off the passageway. I guess we'll go to the second floor now. There doesn't appear to be anything new or anything to do. Locked. I guess Siles and George want to be alone. Talk to the guy. He dots us. He's the real protagonist, chat. I think this is where the sister slept last time. Or one of these doors. There we go. Prince, should rest you, Leon? I want to be alone right now. Ugh. We're just gonna tell her to rest. Listen, we all have to use the plot bed.
yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
Marskull, your lordship, sir!
Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Sileads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so in the end it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Don't mind us. Continue your research. Yes, sir. At last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. Assume you tried it. It's what I would have done at your age. Ah, you see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work. They're saying maybe it's a bloodline. Sometime around 5. No. I won't be ready until like 7:30. I'm working 8 to 5, but I'm not going to be ready immediately after work. Yeah, that's way too early. Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir. How is Princess Lim? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in her room to spare myself the headache. Oh, he's my hero, chat. Thank you, Giselle. And you think she could be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. Well, that's not where I was thinking with that statement, but sure thing. We don't have to worry about that. Miakis is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up so easily. She's stubborn to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's just like Ashtad and Sileads in that regard. Maybe Giselle's not too bad. Talk to you later, Murphy. Hope to see you around. We must remove Sileads and the prince quickly. If they get to Boros, things could get complicated. Don't worry. We know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them.
Princess, Won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess. Oh, please save me. Please save me.
So I imagine we can't formally recruit people until we get a hideout. So, I doubt our hideout will literally be Raft Fleet. I'm just kind of curious now. Oops, didn't mean to zoom in. There we go. We found the plot chat. Oh, Prince. Oh dear. You could have slept a little longer, you know. Oh, I forgot to talk to Sialeeds. Oops. Probably missed some dialogue there. Did you get enough rest, Your Highness? Yeah, I guess so. What about you? Yeah, we're not gonna answer. What about you, Leon? Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now. She's lying. She kept insisting that the bodyguard had to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me. Lady Haswar asked you to keep that a secret. But, Leon... You guys are up already? Must be nice to be young. Sialeeds, don't you want to sleep a little more? I never sleep well when I'm sober, anyway. That is quite a loaded statement. Interesting. Where's George? He can't still be asleep. That's not like him. Maybe George is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything after all. I mean, he probably did honestly kill the queen. Nah, that man doesn't give a damn what other people think of him. As long as he knows he's doing the right thing. Yeah, I don't think he feels he did the right thing. That would explain a lot. If he is suffering, it's because of what I said to him. How can that be? George, you were with them. How? I'm sorry. She sighs. Cousin Haswar, is there any news? If anyone else has managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody has come but you. So, that must mean Kai and Galleon got caught too. They stayed behind to protect Lim. And the goblins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now too. They've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think they can use its power to make Felina the greatest empire in the world. Under their control, of course. That's why Arshta decided to bear the rune herself, to protect it. And nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Sialeeds. Oracle! They sent a search party out from Solfelina. I'm told more than 100 armed soldiers are heading this way. Oh, I didn't think about this yet, chat. You know what we haven't seen yet in parts of Suikoden? I mean, I know we've been in the prologue forever, but we haven't been in a war battle. Right? I mean, there's just certain mechanics that usually show up by this point. Maybe we're gonna try to defend our new location. Like, we'll fight outside of it and then gain control of it. Or possibly a boat, as chat said. It could still be a boat. What? What do they need so many soldiers for? Sounds like a search party that knows what it's gonna find. George, you mean... Yeah, they know we're here. They couldn't have found us so soon. Not without help. About that. Made some inquiries, and it seems a few of our clerics are... missing. Isato, you can't mean... Yes, Oracle. It appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards. Oh no. How could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. This is really intense, given nothing's happening at the moment. Dial it down a moment. Music. This is for when the party actually, like, the search party actually enters the town. We met at least one who obviously wasn't fond of us. Anyway, you could do all the hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. The intensity of betrayal, exactly. Welcome, Steve. Hope you're feeling better. Isato, guide them to the woods, will you? But Oracle, that would be... Isato, it's the only way. Please, for me. Time to cheese it, says Charlie. Yeah, we're getting out of there. As you wish. In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. Oh no. Those pesky light elves, chat. To quote a certain character from another game. If you follow that path, it'll take you to Barrow's territory. Barrow's territory? I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family's the only one that can rival the Godwins. And if the Barrows family can't help, you go east to the port town of Estrees. Assuming that's how you say that. Help me chat on some of these town names. And from there... No, I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to be prepared for the worst. I know, they're like, we must escape. Now here's my 10-part plan in detail. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught right here. Or we could just keep chatting about this like a bunch of idiots instead of actually just leaving. Sorry, leads ... to that statement. Go, quickly. Leon joined the party. Sileys joined the party. George joined the party. The guy in Asado joined the party. Bang bang, FBI open up, maybe. Anyway. Alright, what formation did they give to us? Oh, wait, Asato's a real character now? Hold on, chat. They actually put him in our party? Wow, he's got 80 magic? But he's got terrible rune affinity. Only good with wind and water. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you unarmed. Alright, chat, new strat. I think we're gonna keep to the defense plan for now. Do something like... Something like this is probably okay. Yeah, this is probably okay. Intensely do we stand around talking about how we're gonna fight people. Like, no, you go here, I go there. Alright, so we're actually allowed to leave this time. I found the cat. Cat says meow. Oh, did we actually not go to the staircase? Hold on, what happens if I try going to the staircase? Hold on, chat. Oh, they do let me come back over here for some reason. I mean, okay. Wait, what happens if I go to the fountain room? Intense searching, nothing. I just want to see. The cat was the actual mastermind of the betrayal. We didn't bribe them with enough treats. It's all of our fault. We took away the things that they push over the edge of tables. That set them over the edge, chat. Shouldn't have done it. Man is the true monster. Actually, I don't think there's anything to do on the second floor. Let's go out the entrance. Oh, I can. Never mind. Didn't see that person there right away due to camera angle. Never mind. I guess we'll never find out what's down that mystery staircase. I mean, we are escaping. I thought that would happen eventually, but... I'm assuming this is where it meant when it said take them to the woods. Okay, good. Cutscene's happening. Good sign. Now loading, chat.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
A callback all the way to Suikoden 1, where we went through the woods in like a Lost Woods style scenario where we couldn't find our way out without an elf. We were having trippy vision. Ladders, our old nemesis. What do you have to say about this, Leon? Hellman's forces can't pursue us any further. Now's our chance to flee safely. Yeah, we're gonna be encountering them soon. Okay, no treasures here. Also, surprisingly, chat, no enemy encounters. Is RNG being nice, or are they just not enabled here? Never mind. Spoke too soon. But hey, we did go through most of that area without needing anything. I'm sorry, small armadillon.
Still got a long way to go.
Chat, that annoying moment where you want the items, you can't keep them. What do I get rid of? I mean, I was literally about to sell all this stuff, and we just haven't had a chance to use the store. We've been locked out of the store for like 4 game hours. This is so brutal. I'm getting Suikoden 2 flashbacks almost. Okay, I'll get rid of Medicine 1. We have enough Sunbeam pieces. I might be able to assemble one. Voltron style. I don't know if I need 3 or 5 to assemble, because we haven't done that yet. But we'll try next time we're at a rune shop. Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. Keep going south, you'll reach Hod Village. Oh, I can finally sell items, thank you. A little further and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Rainwall? Why that combination of words? Your Highness, Lady Sileads, this is as far as I can go. Wow, Isato, you were there for like 1 battle. Be prudent to be careful on your journey ahead. What? You're going back, Isato? I have done as Lady Haswar wished. And now you can never return. Want you to come with us? Tell how... Yeah, we're gonna... Let's see if we can force him into the party by asking him to come with us. He'll probably still say no, but maybe it'll fix something later down the line. And also, we don't say thank you. Thank you. I'm bound by oath to Lady Haswar. Must return to my place at her side. She was confident the soldiers would not harm her. Still, being this far away from her makes me uneasy. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down. We won't. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you. I mean, I guess to get to the initial path, that's true, but he really didn't do anything else. And now, I must take my leave. Bye, character we may or may not see again in the future and end up at one of the stars of destiny. And he had a portrait. It's decent odds. So we're in completely new territory. Our goal is to find a shop as soon as possible. Oh, one of you. The boar monsters here, chat. Us whiffing might be a problem there, actually. Oh, he gas attacked us that time. Interesting. Creeper beads? What is a creeper bead? You can't tease me with this and not look at it. Don't even know what you have to may not see, don't know why. Okay, so I have 3 sunbeam pieces. I don't really want to give up the rubber ducks. Let's give up another mega medicine, I think. Can I force our items to sort? 1 second. Okay, I can. Now, when I did this, out of curiosity, did this merge the pieces that we had in our inventory? Oh, you can skip scroll in the menu. It's left and right on the D-pad. Oh, Suikoden, your menus. Why you don't use L1 and R1 to go through, but you use the D-pad left, right? I don't agree. Okay, so now our sunbeam pieces have stacked. So oh, we need 4. So we're 1 encounter shy of getting an orb. I kind of want it, chat. It might actually be worth fighting for that. In the meantime, let's explore. You don't want to know where they go. I'm presuming it's a bath item. But we'll see. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna delete the enemy here. That was a lot of damage. But that was a silly amount of damage. 900 to one of them? Brutal. More medicine ones, don't need those. Kinda want the Sunbeam Orb. There's a town all the way in the southwest. That could be the bridge, maybe? Yeah, I see what looks to be the town that we need to go to. There might not be anything else for us to do here. Sorry, Armadillon. Protagonist has leveled up. 7 extra health might help with the future encounter. I am really sad, though, that at least when you level up, I feel like if it's going to increase your health total, chat, maybe feel the same way that if it's not going to level up, or if it's not going to put us to full health whenever we level, I think it's really rude that we don't at least gain the health that we increased by. Do you know what I mean? Like, I went from 150 to 157. Like, would it have been that hard for them to add the 7 health? 'Cause otherwise, I have to actually use healing items to get that, which is kind of annoying in a game that's tight on resources. I don't see anything else that I could potentially do, so we're gonna go back to the town. So far, we're not getting that extra sunbeam piece, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bunny rabbits. Your hilariously oversized weapons will not save you. Unless I whiff. Unless I just whiff attacks like that, then you'll get a chance. Already with a ton of party SP for later. Essentially, we need to figure out who our spellcasters are and just pump it to just see rank magic as soon as possible. Let's go to Haunt Village. Oh, this is a location. This reminds me of the cat village almost. Is the circus in town? Looks like the town is the circus. That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise, had them create this village. For better or worse, this is how it turned out. Heard it, they kidnapped Steve. Even the music is very goofy. It is just kind of like random notes. What is going on? It is an attack on my senses. Jeez, hate to meet the artist who didn't have promise. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Brawls is probably on the fence as usual. I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. Please kidnap me to take me to a village themed with dogs. Yeah, Steve, you missed the cat village from 4. I think this game will have Beaver Village at some point. We saw many beavers in the intro. The music for this place is something else. I'd rather not walk into a goblin trap as soon as we set foot in Rainwall. Okay, let's save because we haven't done so in a while. As a reminder, we cannot save in the overworld. We are restricted to save points. That is a modern luxury I'm missing. It's not a strike against the game, it is what it is kind of things, but man, do I still miss it. Artistic boy. Oh, I understand not why my creation is flawed. Must the true understanding of art forever escape my grasp? Oh boy. And give all the Suikodens on your PS3 so you could experience it eventually. Hopefully you have fun if you play it. In what form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes. It's a very strange on purpose song. I have to say, the song is working. Dog says bark bark. Oh boy, chat, we could be exploring. Oh, we found the inn. No, but there's a I want the treasure, but I don't have room. Oh, I'm not gonna come back for it. Okay, it's stackable. It's stackable. We're fine. Okay, so it doesn't get rid of the item. No, don't you rest. I just wanted to save the game, and you, like, migrated to that option instantly. At least it's meant to be grading and bad. Yeah, it's like... It's a very uncomfortable song on purpose, which is interesting. But it isn't, like, nails on chalkboard at the same time. It's unsettling, is the best way to put it. I really, really desperately need a shop. Artistic woman la la la's in the street. Windows set 3, but I don't have room. No. I just need to sell items. Come on. Right, chat? Like, seriously? It's not worth me menuing to equip the other characters. Like, we should just... no, not the appraisal. Where's the shop? We'll talk to these people later. Where are the shops? Game, please. I'm gonna sell like 40 items, maybe. Okay, good. We can finally use the shop. Okay, let's get rid of basically everything. Okay, so keep some of that. Keep the silver robe. Sell the garb. Get rid of refined clothes. Rid of leather armor and rugged leather and rugged leather. Keep one of the full armors. Get rid of this. Might leave our shoes, and then we gotta get rid of some of these. Sleep orb, I wish we could have equipped to something. I'd sell a Jizo, but I don't know how hard those are to purchase. How much are they normally? 5,000? If I had an aquarium, if I had a farm. Interesting. I mean, I could just buy those for the future. Wait, no, hold on. Rose brooch. Buying that immediately. The +5 speed might actually be super useful here. So instead of like a defense ring, might make more sense to just wear the rose brooch if we're able to. Oh, interesting. It locks up the silver emblem slot. Okay, then I'll get rid of Thunder Runner. Leon can have a defense up. Rare finds. You don't have anything to sell. What do you have for sale? Long range attack +4. These items are kind of expensive. I don't think they're really worth it, to be honest. Just wish I knew who was sticking around for a while. If Protagonist equips in the bath, yeah, we got another bath item. So we're at the classic Suikoden 2 issue that I was looking to not have to deal with again. For those not aware, what I'm meaning is we really desperately need a storehouse. I really hope one of the first things we get as soon as we get the ability to recruit people is a storehouse. That way we won't have to deal with that again. Oh, by the way, we've got another formation. Cross tactic, I think it said. +5 to attack? Oh, so this is just amazing. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage, potentially. Just at 3. I don't need the Wind of Sleep, but I feel like items that are potential recruit fodder, like the window set, we should gather. If I have to, I'll leave this behind. We'll see, though. Who do I not care? I guess I could put it on Sialeeds. Don't really care if we don't get it or not. Thunder Runner doesn't need to be on a character yet. Keep in mind, we also have the Fire Room with Leon. I might try to take advantage of her magic soon. Unfortunately, they don't have the actual magic skills, so their stats aren't as high as they should be. Although Protagonists at 99, actually not too bad now. 132 kind of nice, though, for Sialeeds. If the Protagonist could get to rank 3 magic, this would be pretty big. Like, genuinely really good for us, because the damage difference between the rank 2 and the rank 3 is ludicrous. I think it's almost like a 500 damage jump, which would be the entire boss health total at this point. I love the theme of eyes everywhere. They had a big eye theme going on. I guess we'll visit the Appraiser, where apparently something is happening. My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye, to recognize true genius such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 potch be suitable? Oh, he's gonna get mad. For one with such a discerning eye, shall be more than suitable. It's a deal then. My thanks to you. Oh, I thought he was gonna say it's worth far more than that, blah blah blah, but apparently not. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me to first look, if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Huh. Complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Wow. I love that that's our identification. We don't look crazy, therefore outsider. Please allow me to explain. My name is Bastan, and I'm a con artist posing as an appraiser. Oof. But please know, engaging deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barles is my most loyal customer. He's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. Ridicule me if you must, but I had not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's tastes. I'd have been out of business long ago. Phew. Must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders. Well, he sure told us the whole plot. Oh yeah, we have a bonsai we haven't appraised. Let's appraise the bonsai. Became a potted plant. That sounds so much more disappointing than bonsai. Wouldn't have gone in the inverse? Wouldn't you have expected to go from potted plant to bonsai? I feel like we got more generic with the appraise. Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Oh, I didn't mean to skip ahead. Darn you, dialogue going with the L2. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation. Yeah, it sounded like we got the reverse identification there. Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Revolving it may not be, but that matters not. So we found a trade store, but I can't sell the salt yet. That's the worst part. It's so bad, chat. Like, we're so close. So I think this is... Oh. Does that mean we're selling for 2,200? I don't know how to read this. It is. Okay. So I guess this is the price I purchased it at, and then the price on the right is the final price. Yeah, look how much the salt was when we first purchased it, chat. It'll come up again eventually. We bought one thing of wheat and we became sort of rich. Oh yeah, we managed to get rid of a trading item. What is that face? Ah, beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else. I guess if you want to call it that. Halt, cease your ambling this very second, young man. You think I see it not? The pity with which you view my visage.
The Reaper's power.
Redeeming Egbert? I need your pity not. What is that you speak? Of regal stock you are, yet you still understand my art not? Abominable. Indeed, the only one who truly understands art in all of Felina is the magnificent Lord Barrows himself. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna ask you a question. How do you think Lord Barrows will appear to us? Is he gonna be in, like, big poofy clothes? Is he gonna be somewhat serious? Is he going full clown? Want some guesses, chat. How are you picturing this character? This is his town, and he loves the art. Hello, dog. Dog says, bork, bork. Got another boost piece, so I think I can make another orb soon. Fabulous! I humbly declare this edifice should be a model for other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius. Do I not? Anyway, can we climb the true genius structure? No, we can't. Oh, what is this character? Please tell me we're gonna go to profile image for this character. Suikoden 1, I think the song was called Arrogance or something like that. This is another reoccurring theme from Suikoden. Remember that clown guy from 5D? Yeah, okay. Who are you misfits? We're in incredibly tacky outfits. I do love her hair in the portrait. I have to say, so far, my favorite looking character so far. Terribly inappropriate for this cultural oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me. Oh, we'll come recruit you later, flashy woman. Rain piece, another treasure chest we have to get later. This town is loaded, chat. Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. Oh, such ocular pleasure does this bring. Ocular pleasure. I have to say, the script writing of this game is definitely its strong suit so far. They've gotten the personalities down of each of these characters. Acquired 1,000 potch. Well, that was completely pointless. That was pretty skippable. So I can enter this. There's even a piano. But nobody's here. Maybe this is Barrow's home. We're gonna talk to him later. Alright, so let's cross the bridge. We got cutscene.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Sialides! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh.
Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
I kid you not, I thought he said Balls Wild. I suppose a Boz Wild. Oh boy, that was a character model. Lord Wild. You can fit hamburgers in that mouth. It is a big mouth. The mohawk double ponytail combo, that's on its own level, Chad. We can't hope to be as cool as the boss here. Hey, you all made it this far safely, huh? Phew, what a relief, if I do say so myself. Lord Wild. We've been on the run since the Sun Palace. Afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by, I'm here to rescue all of you? Oh, I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me not to explain. But we got a different angle of him, chat. The Godwins took control of Solfolina, and now they're telling everyone they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows and plenty of others, though, We can smell what they're shoveling. George murdering Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farid, taking His Highness the Princess a hostage. I mean, I think that's mostly true, honestly. I'd sooner believe my papa was a frizzy snail. Frizzy snail. You got me, game. Welcome back, Kirk. That's what I figured. And look at the haircut, Kirk. You're jealous. You're jealous you don't have the double ponytail mohawk combo. In which case, my duty would be to help the prince and Lady Silence, who had escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could get and started looking for you. Is it gonna be like 10 people? I see. You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you. Alright, thanks. I don't trust you. Oh, protagonist. We'll say alright, thanks. I don't want to accidentally give him a negative comment because I'm not sure if he's an automatic recruit. I should probably check during a battle. I'm assuming we're getting him as one of the first recruits. We'll say thanks. Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. Is what I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you, need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. Can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make her presentable for the ladies. You guys are ready to leave, just come on down to the small port here in town. See you soon. We'll take a look to see if I missed anything else. This seems too good to be true. Don't worry, we can be sure of at least one thing. That man's no liar. We were gonna go to Rainwall anyway. We might as well let him take us there. In that case, I won't be going with you. Oh no, Zagai, don't leave. We wanted to keep you around with all your equipment. Don't go. What? Why not? Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I better not go to Rainwall. If I'm there with you, you won't be welcome there. We still want you to come with us? We're gonna say that versus thanks for coming with us so far. That's right, the Sacred Games incident was hardly your fault. There are many people who won't see things that way. Besides, I'm not interested in returning to the Barrows family either. It's a guy. Well, it's up to you. We can't make you come along. Thanks for everything, Zagai. As a gladiator, I've always fought alone. Oh, chat, maximum edge. Might as well just rename him Razor right now, right, chat? But fighting alongside you was good. Oh, okay, okay, he turned it around at least by the next dialogue. Zagai. Zagai's left the party. Joke's on him, we already robbed him of his equipment. Keep going this way to the south and you'll arrive in Rainwall, but there's no need to walk. We'll take you there by ship. Yeah, why can't we just walk? I don't think there's anything else we could really do. We're already in the trade shop. Tragic backstories, that's correct. I think we lived through some tragic backstories. I guess I'll just go to the port. I think we explored everywhere already. The only thing I can think of that I didn't do was go to the second story of the inn. I guess I should check there before we go further. Sure, Kirk is digging the song for this town. Oh, there is a character up here. Ah, there's nothing but there's nothing... Oh, excuse me. There is but nothing I prefer than putting brush to canvas. Thank you, music, for chiming in. So let's go ahead and try to leave town. All set to go? I'm gonna say yeah, we're ready versus we need a little more time. Well, you are? All the preparations are done on the ship. Right this way, please. Huh? Hey, did one of you go missing? Huh? Uh-huh. I see, so the guy is... Yeah, well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way if it pleases you. Oh god. gosh, what is this boat gonna look like? Is it gonna look like a normal boat, or is it gonna be something ludicrous? Full-on clown. It's sort of tame. Boz, how did you know we'd be coming to Hod Village? Oh, we didn't know anything. That was pure luck. Thought if we were running this way, you'd have to cross one of those bridges. So I put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I got myself a ship and started going around to each bridge, one by one. So, you just happened to be at the Hod Village Bridge when we came along, huh? You got it. Maybe the power of the sun, and Her Majesty, the Queen, and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Oh no, I didn't mean to say, I mean you guys were there when... You're probably still... Oh, this darn thick head of mine. Why don't I just think? You have to forgive me, please. You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really. Oh, Lady Sileeds. Oh yeah, the game is automatically moving me for chat's clarity. Intense riverboat action. Even got its own theme, chat. Oh, is that the one I saw when I was walking down south earlier? That's kind of funny, actually. Your Highness, that house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion. This town's looking really normal. Feeling confused. Cutscene, presumably they're gonna talk. Oh no, it's just showing us the land. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to reach him. Look how many stairs there are. Oh my gosh, there's so many stairs. Well, anyway, say goodbye to 3 minutes, chat. That's gonna take forever walking to where we are now to there. But at least it showed us, I guess. Well, bros, can't wait to see you guys. Let's go. Boz has joined the party. Well, Boz, as the... Oh, you're a support character. I can't rob you. But on the plus side, chat, Lady Sileeds has the shredding finally learned, so we can destroy them with wind magic later. Maybe she'll be useful, question mark. It's kind of a shame, because, like, she herself is not technically useless. It's just that so far, there's been so many things to pump melee so early that it ended up being a little lopsided favored for the melee characters. In particular, since we got early unite attacks, and they have just enough health that having decent melee damage skips having to get hit by an enemy at all. Treasure chest. Another 1,000 pots acquired. What happens if I try leaving this way? They get mad at me. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Translation, you're not leaving until you're done with the plot. No rare items at the item shop anymore, interestingly. I am not paying 30,000 for a 2% heal. That is just absolute trash. Scarves are pretty cheap. Honestly, I might just buy a couple and just put them on our other characters, even if just temporarily. I mean, it's only 200. I can't carry anymore. Ugh. What can I get rid of? I guess regular sandals I could get rid of. Oh, I still have a couple defense ups here, so I didn't need to buy as many as I thought. So I'm gonna buy the seedlings in case I need a certain amount for later. Okay, what we're gonna try to do, we're gonna try to sort our items. Wow, that took like 7 presses to enter the menu. That was not a controller issue, it just would not do anything. Medicine 2. If I have to, I'll get rid of medicine 2. I guess if George is gonna leave soon, I don't super care if he has a medicine 2. So that's a pretty small loss in the grand scheme of things. Just to free up another item slot. Must be from all the salt? I think so. We're very close to when I need to sell it, chat. I think we have one more story event, and as soon as we can start recruiting people, that's the first thing we're gonna do is sell all of the salt. I kid you not. But we need it until we get to that point. But surprisingly, we haven't started the 108 recruitments despite getting more than 10 hours into the game. Tomlin's always talking about heavy things like loyalty and vengeance. Talk about a downer. All I care about is good food, nice clothes, and living a carefree life. Thank goodness we're safe. Oh no, chat. I think we're seeing a sneak preview of Lord Barrows. That is a hefty man, chat. Call him Big Boy Barrows. Cat says meow. What do you have to say, woman in the streets? So glad to see us. Barrows is waiting for us. Where's this lead? Oh, treasure chest. Fired a silk cape. I mean, we're very likely to get into combat soon. Another 6 to physical defense. Oh, it's a body armor, not an accessory. Ew. What are the young whippersnappers making a ruckus about? What's going on? Yeah, darn those whippersnappers. Magnificent, a real physique. So she's just saying we should head to the mansion. Oh, is that really a thing? Wait a minute. If you're running, the menu doesn't open until you stop moving, even if you're walking? Wow, what was that design choice? Wait a minute, chat. Can we talk about that? That is not okay. Why do I have to be stationary to use the menu? What, I was thinking it was lag. This whole time I thought it was lag. It was a design choice. My brain hurts, chat. Why would they do that? PS2 game. They didn't do that in the previous game. We're gonna sell Silk Cape. It's kind of useless. Yeah, that was a choice. Counter chance up. I don't really care about any of these, to be honest. Like, Bracer's okay to give to, like, Asaya leads. It's, like, okay. But I'm not gonna spend our money until we're forced to. Okay, can we finally assemble all the pieces? Is there... Am I seriously one piece shy on all these other things? Brutal. I'm so sad, chat. Like, we're so close to assembling a new rune, but we're kind of burdened with these annoyingly burdensome items. Like, we're one away from the power orb. Maybe they fixed the bug that happened and they fixed it, might have created a game-breaking bug. I can't imagine how. Suikoden 3 and Suikoden 4 on the PS2 didn't have this issue. Oh, right, I can equip the sleep orb. I wish I had more free slots for them. Apparently, I can equip it, but I can't equip it. Ogre Club is new. Hawk and Kite were in previous games. Combine more lightning orbs. You can buy a Berserk Blow scroll. Okay, chat, if chat is not aware, that's a lot of damage. I might actually just buy one of the... I'm gonna buy 2. Just so chat aware, it's really good. It's gonna be doing like 300 plus, so I can make Sialeeds actually do damage here. I could get rid of this one maybe. Don't think I need anything else at the moment. I'll put one in my spare inventory for now. I'm assuming we'll get another party member. I'm gonna give it to them. So essentially, we're having a damage check. Normally in melee, we're doing like less than 150 a hit. Berserk Blow should be doing 250 plus. So that kind of damage increase is kind of big for us. So I think it's worth taking a couple of those early. In particular for Sialeeds, whose melee damage might not even do 40, the fact that she would do 300 plus might skip a turn on the enemies. That's a lot of cats. I'm sorry. 2 cats and a dog. Good day, Your Highness. Know what helps when you're feeling down? petting an animal. It can really lift your spirits. Okay, final treasure chest. Hopefully I have space. Magic absorb piece. Man, I really wish we had the storehouse to put these items away. But we're getting close. I think we could get the sunbeam piece if I really wanted to do more combat. Like, I'll do it if we happen to come across it, but I don't think I'm gonna grind on purpose for it. So I think that cleans up all the side areas. Do you have anything interesting to say? Nope, just a relief to see us. Don't care about that. Are we gonna make Rainwall our base of operations? Maybe. So the woman said what a shabby looking bunch. Hey, watch it. I'll sick the Prince and Lady Sileeds on you. Oh, Lord Wild, it's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. My deepest condolences on your terrible loss, Your Highness. I think we look better than when we were in the regal outfit, but whatever. We'll talk to the man with the dog. Despicable Godwin. What a heinous thing to do, attacking the Sun Palace like that. Those degenerates want me to stop training with arms, and I better just trade with them all the more. Oh, sorry, I'm sure you don't care about my personal issues, Your Highness. Anyway, what Godwin did was totally unforgivable. That's all I wanted to say, really. Dog says bork bork. Assistant trader. Look, sir, there are only so many ways I could say this. You don't have any books like the ones you describe. Oh, did we find the librarian? Whoa. Oh, I thought those were his eyebrows at first. Oh, that's his hair. When I saw the diagonal spikes of the hair, chat, I thought those were the most wicked set of eyebrows. What if that horrible art town becomes our base? Hopefully not. So you say. But then, how do I know I can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words. Ooh, wisdom there, chat. Sir, you would offend me, sir. A Rainwall Trading Post employee would never, ever lie to a customer. Perhaps I'll believe you. For now. Gosh, how generous of you. But remember these words. Uh-oh. You may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe. Away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. Okay, chat, do you think it's a serious book or a joke book? Yeah, I was thinking he's got like a double eyebrow thing going on. I think you nailed it, Chris. The Tome of Urkanos is cursed. Will bring the blackest doom down upon the unwary fool who opens it. Okay. It could be a joke book. Suikoden can go all over the place. You, young man, I must ask you assistance. My name is Al-Hazred. I'm a collector of the rare and unusual tomes. Oh, please take these old books from us. It would free up so much inventory space. Came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you happen upon any mysterious or magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. I heard it was here in Rainbow, but that appears to have just been another false rumor. So we'll probably recruit him eventually. Phew, thought he'd never leave. I must deeply apologize for the inconvenience, Your Highness. The man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little, well, eccentric would be too kind. Hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book. By joke book, you mean an actual in-game book that is literally a book of jokes? That'd be something. We'll check the rumors. Apparently the price of fruit has skyrocketed. Oof. We didn't buy any fruit, chat. Darn, we would have made a bigger profit. Okay. Oh, we found the tutors. We still didn't find a blacksmith, though, concerningly. Unfortunately, unless I mean, I guess I could spend some MP to make her better at magic. I mean, I'll probably get a little more use out of her. Not totally terrible. Anyway, she's now better at magic. Went from, I think, 132 to 137. It's not a big increase, but it might impact her ability to do damage with either scrolls or her own magic, like the shredding. Every point of damage counts. We know it's not quite a 1-to-1 with how much damage it adds. Nothing over here. I'm a little concerned about the lack of a blacksmith, though. There is a blacksmith here somewhere, right? Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, we went pretty far in the town and didn't find one. It was a little concerning. The level 5 is the highest it could go. I think I can afford a small upgrade for 700. I don't think that's a big money loss. Given that I'm not buying any armor, I think this is acceptable. That's probably good enough. We'll hold on to our money for characters that are more likely to be permanent. Okay, let's talk to you for now. So worried he couldn't eat. Interesting. Don't know what this place is. Let's continue upwards to another floor. Apparently it's the treasure room. Oh no, window sleep is so bad. Crescent tactic? Okay, now you have my attention. You have my attention. Is it gonna be a better defensive tactic? It is. Good assumption. So Crescent's looking actually super sick for boss fights if I don't really want to die. So I do like that I can change formations without losing like turn order. So if I think a boss is gonna hit me with something really powerful, I can play more defensively, or if I'm trying to heal people and make sure they live, I can try to swap to that stance over the brute force attack. So now the numbers are starting to matter a little more. Keep in mind too, each of the each of the formations also grants a once per battle skill. So I now have more potential choices. So it could be super defense, it could be healing for all party members. So who knows, maybe we got something crazy. So for example, the one that's +5 attack, it could be like a damage to everybody in the front row, which would actually be pretty useful if that's what it gave us. And we'll do that over auto battle, potentially. So we'll take a look at the skills once we're in battle. This place is pretty big. Oh, I got sucked into the cutscene. You know that's not where I walk, game. Oh no, chat. I forgot we had met Boros before. It's coming back to me. We have seen him before. We've seen the father figure. Oh, Your Highness and the Prince and Lady Siledes. Words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. The big smile he has, chat. I've been so worried since I heard there was a revolt at the Sun Palace. Horribly worried. Terribly, desperately worried. Looks a bit like Eldrick. A little bit. But I knew you'd all be... Excuse me, but I knew you'd be alright. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you, bested by the Godwins. Unthinkable. Urim? Oh, of course. Why don't you come in? Father is so very eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally. We've been sucked into the cutscene, chat. I'm so sorry. Hey, wait a minute. Ugh. Hasn't changed one bit. Tell me about it. Like father, like son. That would explain the goofiness of the town. Yeah, there's the winky face himself. Your Royal Highness of the Prince, Lady Siledes, and Sir George and Lady Leon, too. I'm so glad to see you all safe. The business at the Sun Palace. Such a terrible ordeal it must have been for all of you. Yes, well... Hush. Spare your voice. We know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible Godwins. They took the lives of Her Majesty the Queen, and His Majesty Ferret, and on top of that, pinned the blame on Sir George. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you. Such unrestrained brutality. Such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows. Father, that's enough, don't you think? Oh, I thought it was Urim speaking at first.
Oh, Lucerina.
Serena, okay. New character. Look at them. They're all so tired. You could talk to them again after they've had some rest, can't you? Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How very uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucerina. I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago. I don't know if you remember. Of course I remember, but Protagonist was so little then. And just look at how beautiful you've become. She blushes. Me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Sileads. It's wonderful to see you again. And it's so nice to see you again too, Your Highness. Uh-oh, she perked up when she saw us, chat. Even if you don't remember me. Sir George, Lady Leon, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure is all mine. Likewise. Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please, let me do whatever I can to help you in a time like this. I've prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please, make yourselves at home there. That's all right, isn't it, Father? Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter. Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready. Boz left the party. Lucerina joined the party. Is she a playable character or just a support? Just a support. Unfortunately, we don't get any additional details. I kind of missed that from Suikoden 3, where every character had a little profile info. Huh? Looks like this door is locked. You must be very tired. Thou shall use the plot bed. Yeah, I found another room to enter. Seems like we'll have plot discussions here. Not too much else to do. I'll talk to each of the characters, I guess. Don't worry, Prince. I got your back, no matter what happens. Oh, Your Highness. I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known this was to happen, I would have been taking steps to ensure my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? Oh, never you mind about that. My. You needn't fret anymore, Your Royal Highness, yes? Yes, the House of Barrow shall protect you. Giant man, chat. Oh, Lucerina, milady. Oh, he is pretty big compared to us. Oh, Chuck, I'm so glad you're here. Please tell me he is throwing weapons. Complete the pun, chat. Please let him throw weapons or an axe. Please. He's definitely tall. He looks very tall even from the distance apart. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of the he's in charge of the storage. Oh, the chat, the words I've been waiting for all game. Thank you. Please let us get this character early. Oh, I think they knew. After taking you through Suikoden 2, thank you for giving me the storage person. Oh my gosh. MVP of the whole game, chat. This character is gonna hold like 200 plus items that I can cycle out when I need them instead of having every stupid plot item in my inventory simultaneously. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Sileads, and these are their Queen's Knights bodyguards. Starting today, it is our honor to have them stay with us. 3 cheers for Giant Man. The Prince. Oh, I see. You're here because of milady. Huh? No, Chuck, they're here because... That's all right. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. The misunderstanding. Prince, everybody, please enjoy your stay here. Oh, also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the store. We're immediately going to the storeroom. I promise I'll take good care of things for you. Please just promise me you'll be as kind and careful with milady. Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy. I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. Hope I don't cry. What am I saying? I always cry. Chuck's not too bright, huh? What's gotten into him? We're immediately going down these stairs, chat. Where is he? There he is. Oh, please. Oh, and we can even sell? Chat, they even gave him a sell function? Oh. What a miracle. What an absolute miracle. We're gonna keep the Berserker Blow for now. We're gonna keep the Salt, because I need that in the near future. Old book, you can hold on to those. I don't need any of these. Honestly, I don't even need these. Sleep Orb I'm gonna hold. We're just waiting for a party member to put it on. So what was that? Like almost half my inventory already? And then I could put away these things for later. I don't need Fruit Punch right now. I think we're gonna abuse that for boss battles later. Jesus, I don't need right now. We'll put away 3 Mega Medicines. And we'll hold on to everything else. What a miracle, chat. That was such a freeing feeling to not be burdened with all that. Let's go further. Hey, you can't go down there. The only one allowed down in the basement. I know you're the prince and everything, but I still can't let you. Huh? Why? Oh, well, never mind the reason. The answer's no, that's all. I said no, and that means no. Uh-oh, chat, why can't we go in the basement? Chat, whenever they don't let us go into the basement, only terrible things happen down there. Is it gonna... Like, the music is very upbeat, but I could still see that being, like, a murder dungeon. I'm just saying, chat, like... Your Highness, please wait. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she set herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf. That's kind of weird. Dolls, presumably it's the Lucina's room. Excuse me, Lucerina. I'm just looking for items. I don't see anything else. I guess we'll proceed to the bedroom for plot. Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy. Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well. Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected. Not at all. I'm just happy to help you in any way I can. Your Highness? I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please, try to be strong. So far, she seems like the likable family member. I'll try to be nice to her, even though I'm saying the word thanks. Just in case this affects something later. Although it's very tempting to ... her. You've no idea, Chad. Your Highness.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
I'm glad they're calling it out.
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon.
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way. You know, when Farad took you in back then, you were even younger than Limslia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Barrett rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon, too. So that's why I do anything to repay Farid. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
She gonna be a BA? So far she's been decent. She's like, not like overpowered so far, but she's got a good united attack with the protagonist. So far she's been pulling her weight, unlike some of the other party members we recruited. Her choices are, of course, so I'll have to think about it. Wow, protagonist, that is such a low blow. We'll tell her, of course.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Serena left the party. Side leads left the party. Did George leave the party? Of course he left the party. That's why we don't bother equipping them, chat. That right there. They're gonna rotate the bridge so they can fight us. We came to this bridge earlier. I believe that's like east of the kingdom. So presumably this will let them come over to our side. It feels like a war battle starting to come up. Maybe we'll get our first taste of it. I wonder if it's gonna be any good is the question. Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in. Let's get some war, says the child. Wog! Sorry to wake you up, Your Highness. They're saying the troops have already found us. We're heading this way now. Why do I keep hearing the bridge sounds? Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go. We're already in pursuit. Thankfully, it looks like Lord Barrows were prepared for something like this. We're gonna hear that forever, chat. If that doesn't go away, by the way, we're gonna have to save and figure out how to reset it. Hopefully, we're allowed to get to a save point. But we'll see. Your Highness, it's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news. Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the revolving bridge. They're advancing our way as we speak. There appears to be 300 or so of them. Damn. They sent a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently, they seek to capture the felon George Prime and take custody of the Prince and Lady Sileads. The messenger also said that his orders came from Princess Lim. They expect my understanding and full cooperation. Backstabbers. And they've got the guts to call someone else a felon? Quite right. And they dare employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes? In calling a 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation, even insolence should have limits. Don't worry, the Barrows family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare to threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield. Wow, that is surprisingly courageous of him. I wasn't expecting that from him. We'll show those scallywags, won't you, father? But, there's just one thing. The teensiest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Okay, that sounds more in line of what I'm expecting. Would you mind leading our forces into battle? Oh, so we are getting into a war battle. Excuse me? Father? Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But don't we want the people to see what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who will crush the rebels and restore order and peace to Felina? Surely the people will know the truth when they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. Think of the boost to our soldiers' morale as well, to fight alongside one so great and noble as your Highness. Come now, Your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable and dangerous for us. Why am I not surprised that Salem's plan involves someone else doing the fighting? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Now it's a Suikoden game, characters are barging in on us as we sleep, it's true. Yeah, but you still got a point. I don't think we're gonna get a better offer anytime soon. So, Your Highness, what'd you say? I'm gonna say it seems like the best plan versus I understand, but... just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Ferret. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now. Prince... Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't worry, I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh ho, that's Lord Wild for you. So wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away? No, I'd like to save first. Please let me save. No, I'm not ready yet. I see. Well, the enemy is getting closer with each passing minute. Take as much time as you need. Must find save point. So she's not very happy we're going into battle. If for some reason that sound effect does not go away, we will go at least save the game and reset to that point. Now I'm trying to recall, where was the inn? I'm in like the bottom left. It could be on purpose, but we've heard repeating sounds before. Valkyrie Profile, quite famous for sound effects that played when they shouldn't. Only costs 20 to use the inn there. That's actually surprisingly affordable. Think about it this way, we were doing inns for like 2,000 plus in some of the other Suikoden games. Considering that's only 20, it's kind of silly. Anyway, chat, time to see if the sound effect is going to loop outside of this particular portion. Enemies within slapping distance, so go ahead and take 5 years to get random items that can wait. I mean, we'll just go to the inn, sleep it off. We gotta get our beauty sleep in. You know, we gotta talk to every single townsperson, if able. It's a real rush job, I know. Let's teach them a lesson. What do you have to say, Lucerina? Thanks for putting up with this. Better not violate the princess. Oh. I'd like to go with you, but sorry. George actually isn't going with us. Very suspicious. I can't let George go. They've got the whole country on the lookout for the Queen's assassin. Oh, okay. If he left, he'd just attract unneeded attention from those damn Godwins. Alright, let's go to battle, chat. Let's go to war. May victory be ours, Your Highness. Prince, let's go get him. I was gonna say, Lord Wild just looks so happy to be there. Oh, hello. So it looks like they're going for a mix of Suikoden 2 and something else? So we got 3 units with charge. I can't organize the other characters. These are mandatory units. Let's proceed. Presumably it's gonna be turn-based on a grid. Ooh, that does not look good, graphically. First battle. Our 500 versus their 300. I don't think we're gonna lose unless something crazy happens. Hey, listen up. These goblin traitors got no respect for justice. Sure, sometimes justice is just a little world. But sometimes justice is 3 feet of sharp steel smashing in your face. Now, let's go get them. Gotta love PS2 graphics sometimes. Yeah, it's always interesting because it looks like a very bad background with 3D models. Like, and this is to say, like, we're not picking on this game specifically. Like, we've seen them do better in the series on the same, you know, console. So it's kind of specific to this game versus just PS2 games, I guess is what I meant to say. All units, charge! Soldiers battle cry in asterisk chat. Battle cry in asterisk. Battle goal, destroy all enemies, lose if protagonist is killed. Let's view the map. Oh, there they are. There's their 3 units to our bazillion. So what I've learned is that the back units, even though they don't have a commander, still exist. So we like to call those units, chat, sacrificial pawns. So we're going to try to put them into... Ooh, what are these? Oh, descriptions of what each of the abilities does. Wow, how thoughtful of them. Cyclone damages an amount equal to 30% of current health, restores 50% of units' total current HP. Ooh. That's actually really good. Wait a minute, chat. Wow, 50% heal, 80% swing of stats? Yeah, definitely they were testing some things. I think Suikoden 3 was their first foray into 3D. 4 was kind of rushed, we kind of felt, and 5 feels like the lessons they've learned, maybe. Charge damage enemy and equal to 20% of current HP. Cannot use a mortar. Okay, so that's guaranteed damage. Can I reposition our units at all? Which we could. Let's begin the battle. Your Highness, let me give you a quick overview of what you're going to face on the battlefield. Units can basically divide into 3 types: infantry, cavalry, and archers. Okay, so that's keeping up. That's very Suikoden of them. Infantry are effective against archers, archers against cavalry, and cavalry against infantry. Look at that, chat. They kept the weapon triangle from the earlier games. Glad to see that came back. Want to confront enemy units with the type of unit that's going to deal the most damage. That's the key. There are also other types of units, but we're only dealing with the basics in this battle. But never fear, with me at your side, there's nothing you aren't going to be able to handle. Start battle. Wait, is this an RTS? Oh no, this is an RTS? Oh, I don't like RTSs. No, no. Oh no. Gosh, this is gonna be so... Can I at least quick warp to units? Okay, we can at least quick warp to units. Oh no, that's so annoying. Alright, let's just ambush. My Lady Saya leads. That would explain why it looks so weird to me. I like the zoom in of the battle. They took more damage than we received. Then they retreated. The cavalry should destroy them. This is a weird RTS, yeah. Okay, we defeated most of them. So it pauses for the major battles. So how do I choose to use a command? Alright, so infantry's gonna... We could do archer... Let's do archer wars. They should just die. Yeah, they had a bad retreat. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Okay, our unit of sacrificial pawns is going in. Thank you, Team Sacrificial Pawns. And let's do something like this. I was gonna say, there is another unit there, I'm pretty sure. Charge! Thank you, Kurt, for their subscription. I almost prefer to stay out of this, but I suppose there's really no choice. We're going to... probably normal battle in the Cyclone. Fire! Now it makes sense why the 3D models look so weird. So if we get into battle again, I want to just Cyclone them out of existence. This should basically just be a GG. So she's gonna straight up bully them. So we sent our weaker army against the stronger army. It probably is going to kill those units, but fine with that. Oh, it's so awkward.
Don't let him get away!
Let's Cyclone. This should basically kill them, and we'll be at full health.
Shoot! Shoot!
The Wind Rune actually proving useful in war. That should full heal us. So weirdly, she might end up becoming an extremely tanky unit. Guess we'll charge to get free damage. So the charges prevent us from even taking damage. Oh, just plowing through them? Nice. I like the little cinematics of the battle, though. That's a nice touch. So yeah, we don't even take damage in that scenario. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. And kind of overpowered.
Put him to rout!
They should just be dead. Looking pretty miserable for them. We're gonna charge again. So basically GG. They're just running him over, chat. Feel bad for him. The next battle will kill them, guaranteed. Oh, I was gonna say, assuming it was with the protagonist. Alright, one more battle. Oh, it even changed depending on where they were on the map. Interesting. Victory plus, chat. Oh, you get money based off of how well you do? Hungry wolf tactic? Oh my gosh. There you go, chat. I'm sure Chris will love that for later. What is the Hungry Wolf tactic? I must know. I guess I did well, question mark? I mean, Cyclone healing us is pretty solid. I sort of paid attention to the weapon triangle, but not really.
Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous, Your Highness! What a triumphant return! A new god of war is born, the blood of His Majesty Parrot running in his veins! Attention, attention! Listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall!
A lot of
Helena
Ziggledies.
is about to be undermined by the evil ambitions of the ever so despicable Godwins. But with the divine guidance of the sun, His Royal Highness the Prince has come to stand before us. And in the name of our prince, let us join together and fight for the liberty of Helena!
I might have a few Ziggledies, chat.
We must deal a crushing blow to Godwin, who murdered our queen and the commander of the Queen's Knights. And we must rescue the captured Princess Limslia. We shall restore our beloved homeland to all its former glory.
Damn, Kirk's at 1 million? Kirk's out of control. Crowd is cheering.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun.
Oh, Steve's slowly catching up. Kirk and Chris holding the lead makes sense. Checks out, chat. Meanwhile, in Castle Sun Palace. I could see the treasure chest I looted. Nice. Spend all your Ziggledies on gotcha rolls. Oof. Princess, I'm coming in. Who said you could come in? I don't even want to look at your face. Just get out. You seem to be feeling a little more spirited. I'm glad to see that. Stop it. You're giving me the creeps. I was about your age when I lost my mother. Shut myself in my room and cried for days. Compared to that, you are very brave. How can you talk to me like that? You're the one who took my family away. Speaking of your family, His Highness, the Prince, has fled to Rainwall. He teamed up with Lord Barrows and formed an army, it seems. Protagonist? Princess! Now that Protagonist is fighting back, you guys are doomed. Protagonist is gonna lead his army right into the Sun Palace and beat up all you guys. You better give up right now while you still can. Princess, it's not appropriate for you to be pleased like that. We're talking about a rebel army that intends to revolt against the Felinian royal family, you know. Rebel army? What are you talking about? You're the rebel army. An unfortunate misunderstanding. I am your loyal subject, Princess. Furthermore, I'm also your fiancé. And soon, I will also be serving you as the next commander of the Queen's Knights. What? I have no tolerance for those who would rise up against you, Princess. Not even your own brother. In the name of our next queen, Lim, I vow to eliminate all dissenters. By any means necessary. Wait, no! Oh, Protagonist! Protagonist! Fade to black. Now loading. Meanwhile, in Happy Waterfall Land, it did okay with the waterfall in 3D. Water has always been a tricky subject across many consoles. I think they did good enough. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure what it wanted me to do, but there was just a cutscene. Prince, reinforcements from the town of Sable have arrived. Their commander will be here to see you soon. Let's meet him downstairs. Sure. Oh my gosh, is it happening, Chad? Are we almost at the point of recruitment? Heard that the soldiers of Sable are some of the best around. I'm sure they'll be worthy allies. Okay, I at least want to use up the soul, chat. That is my goal. We'll see if it happens. What happens when we try to go to the mother's room? Chat, do you think it'll end up being like a horror story? Is she actually alive in there, or do you think she's gonna be like this creepy, decaying corpse in a bed, which is a very common horror trope? What do you think, chat? Is the mother still alive? We're not allowed to see her in there. Is that the plot twist with Barrows? Corpse, 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 chants the chat.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time. Indeed, we are in the presence of one dauntless General Dine. He is from Sable, a fine hamlet in the south.
Dine.
Your Royal Highness, I am most honored to meet you. My name is Dine. I hail from Sable. I was ordered by Lord Ralbel to assist you, sir. I came here with some of our troops as quickly as I could.
You're going to be a big help around here. Sable's close to the border with Armis, so they've always been at each other's throats. But I've heard Armis has been shaking in their boots ever since Dine took command down there.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armis has been docile lately is because their Majesties Arshtat and Ferid were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Oh, this is most helpful to our cause. What's more, volunteer soldiers have been pouring in from every region. My, the day we thwart the Godwin scheme is indeed nigh.
Chat singing a mannequin, maybe. I was gonna say, Reen, that was normally in the chat, he would have been so happy to see how many Katana people are here, or Nodachis, potentially. Would have been so happy, chat. But you know, Lord Barrows, they say the enemy has commanded the majority of the Queendom's army. I'm sorry to say it, but our military strength hardly seems a match for theirs. Yes, I'm afraid you're right. We could certainly use many more allies. Oh, please let the recruitments begin. Oh, chat, we're so close, I feel it. So, that brings me to you, Your Royal Highness. Do you think you could please... Excuse me. Ooh, the double sneeze. Please persuade Ranja to have Rafleet join our cause. You want Rafleet? Absolutely. They might not be the strongest of fighters, but one doesn't fight a war with... Excuse me, force alone. We're desperate for scouts and messengers. We need help transporting soldiers and provisions. With their profound knowledge of the Phaedus River, they'd be perfect for a job such as those, yes? Ooh, man, something is tickling my nose. Apologies for that, chat. I don't know, though. Rafleet doesn't like taking orders from anyone. They don't like taking sides, either. Indeed. That's exactly why I want His Royal Highness to meet with them in person. I'll do it, or I'm not sure. We'll say I'll do it. Excuse me, chat. I was just blowing my nose. Oh, you'll do it? I heartily thank you for your cooperation, Your Highness. Your Highness, Lord Barrows. It's not out of line. May I offer a suggestion of my own? Would it not be best if we allied not only with Rafleet, but with Lord Lake as well? Oof. We're gonna try to ally with Lord Lake? For chat that has not seen Lord Lake, calling it a lake, it would be very generous. We kind of hit them with the power of the sun and there's no water there anymore. I don't think that will go well if we go to them. Lord Lake. After getting scorched by the sun rune, I don't know if they want anything to do with the royal family. Yeah, Lord does it indeed. But if we could get them on our side, we could get anyone on our side. It'd be great for your cause, Your Highness. Well, I don't really see how that's even remotely. What's the matter, Lord Barrows? Do you have an objection? No, not at all. One must not dilute one's resources when it comes to recruiting, yes? Let's concentrate on Rafleet first. Then we can think about Lord Lake after that, can we not? And on that note, Your Highness, we shall leave the rest up to you. Oh, we have control. Okay, so we have to find Rafleet. Heard that Rafleet has moved to an area west of Rainfall. Let's go have a look. I'll be in charge of taking in all the volunteer soldiers. You know of anyone trustworthy, please encourage them to join us, Your Highness. I'll handle the rest. Ooh, that sounds like permission, chat, to start recruiting. We got a little list on the side. I think we can finally get one of the 108 stars. Not just those you borrow from my father, if you understand. Sorry, but you have to go to Rafleet by yourselves. I shouldn't be seen with you for a little while. Ah, that's how they got him out of the party. We're gonna say why not versus okay. As everyone has that jerk Godwin, convinced that I assassinated the queen. You have a hard time finding allies with the most wanted man in Felina by your side. Once you got more people on your side, we can let them know the truth. Come on, don't look so sad. The future of this country, Prince. Now stand up straight and act like it. To side leads. That old buzzard can't boss us around like that. He's up to something, that's for sure. Better stay here and keep an eye on him. 1 second, chat. I'm just doing a quick look up on something. Okay. Don't need to worry about that for now. I'll just leave it at that. let us go to formations. Hungry Wolf is +5 accuracy and technique. I guess we'll see it eventually, I guess. Oh, your Royal Highness, there's something that has been worrying me besides the strength of our army. Can you possibly guess what it is, oh wise prince? The Sun Rune, the Nethergate. We're gonna say the Sun Rune. Well, that's certainly worth thinking over, certainly. If they used the Sun Rune, we'd be no match for them. However, I suspect Godwin wouldn't dare use it against us. Yes, yes. Our lush and beautiful land is the breadbasket of Felina, yes. Were our crops destroyed by the Sun Rune, the entire land of Felina would be crippled by famine. Godwin is clearly planning a grand campaign. He can't risk weakening our nation now, yes? What's more, and no doubt Lady Siledes already knows this, yeah, probably only females can use it, that's why the Queen is there, because they're the only people that can use it. The legends have long claimed that only a true Felinian queen can bear the Sun Rune. Oh, they're gonna put it on our sister? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I'd like to fight sister. So, I certainly don't think that Godwin will use the Sun Rune against us. Nethergate, then. Indeed, your Royal Highness. Oh, it's an absolutely morbid story. Did I ever tell you I had another dear son before Euram? He lost his life during that dark and terrible battle over the succession of the throne. Killed by the bloodstained hands of the abominable Nethergate assassins. Godwin's wife was murdered by the same group, and yet he still uses those inhuman beasts. Watch out for the ghast, maybe. His thirst for power knows no boundaries. It bears no sense of common decency. So, you no doubt see that I, Salem Burrows, know all too well the horrors of which Nethergate is capable. I'm doubling the guard around the manor, but I fear that even may not be enough. Sun Rune, Nethergate. Guess Godwin's got all kinds of nasty stuff to throw at us. Lord Burrows has got to think it over very carefully. Come up with some kind of clever plan like he usually does. Me? Well, I've never been much for clever plans. Oh, boss. What a character. Grab a weapon and kick whatever asses need kicking. That's a Boz Wild plan. I was gonna say, I feel like the chat can identify with this, or at least parts of the chat. Listen, chat, just draw your weapon and just solve your problems with violence. So are we really just going by ourselves? Kind of interesting / risky. I mean, I'm glad I upgraded both of these characters. I think we'll need it. I don't think I need anything else in the town. I always forget that's a zoom button. Sorry, chat. It'll happen throughout the playthrough. Oh, who are you? Ooh, the mysterious woman from before. What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate. I'm surprised we aren't, like, antagonistic towards her. She told us off and she mysteriously blipped in and out of reality. Hello, Murad. Your Highness, the Prince. Thank goodness you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty the Commander Ferret. These are utterly tragic times. Violence solves everything as long as you win. Probably's got the big picture. Let's see. I'm just double checking something. Okay. So there is something I could do here. Apparently there are optional stars in this game, chat. We might as well do those. By His Majesty Ferret's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcana, though it appears to have done little to help. Chat hopes I could recruit her. Who are you talking about, the princess? That's not true. We request your assistance. We're gonna request his assistance. Anything you need, Your Highness. Been trying to assist the wounded here ever since I heard about the battles taking place in the area. But Your Highness, please understand that I remain neutral. Oh, mystery woman. Maybe. Doesn't necessarily have to be evil. We didn't get off on a good foot. She didn't outright attack us or anything. We got a little closer. Therefore, I will not be able to enter your territory, become associated with your army. Mean no disrespect by this. Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna look for optional characters. Here we go, chat. We're finally gonna start recruiting some of the 108 stars. We have to go this way. I know, chat, it finally begins. Oboro Detective Agency, this is new. Excuse me? A client? Client? Like the Oboro Detective Agency music. Who cares? It's just some brat. Hey, Shigure. That is a haircut. her hair on the right side is like amorphous. Like the other locks look fine, but the one on the right, unless that's a backpack or something. Maybe it's a backpack. It's weird. It's the same color as her hair. So I feel confused. What are chat's opinions on it? It's very ridiculous looking no matter what. Please don't call our clients brats. Don't you realize who these people are? This is Prince Protagonist, and that's Leon, one of the Queen's Knights. Actually, I'm still just an apprentice. What? He's a prince? Ugh, what a pain. Jigore, try to show some respect. Zagiri, you need to be on your best behavior too. I must apologize for them, Your Highness. Please do not take offense. Welcome to the Oboro Detective Agency. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed. Nothing but the straight facts. My name's Fuyo, and I take care of all the behind-the-scenes work, administration, accounting, and so on. These two are Sagiri and Shigure. They're our investigators. Nice to meet you two. We are incredibly honored that Your Highness and a Queen's Knight would visit our establishment. Like I said, I'm still just an apprentice. Wow, I had no idea that the Prince and a Queen's Knight would even know about our little place like this. Our reputation must precede us. That's clearly why you sought us out. Our investigative skills are second to none. Years ago, I was just another client seeking Detective Oboro's help. The sheer brilliance he used to solve my mystery moved me so. I just had to seek employment here. Oh my, I feel so embarrassed. Your Highness. Our boss is out of the office at the moment. If you have some business, please come back later. I don't have any business. Later sounds good. We'll say later sounds good. Well, we do have things we need to do. Oh, really? Well, have a good time. So we'll probably have to come back here in the future. So let's try to remember, Detective is in the starting area for the new recruits. Thank you, we'll try. Hey girlie, wait a sec. Are you talking to me? I'm waiting. I was just thinking, kinda cute. Excuse me? Chiguri, mind your manners. This is a Queen's Night. Like I keep telling everyone, I'm still an apprentice. Well, sorry for bugging you, cutie. Catch you later. Yeah, we'll definitely be excusing ourselves now. Zagiri, you think? I know. What does His Highness want us to investigate anyway? Thank you for sticking around, Calvetian. Hope you have a good night. What happens if we go in a second time? Oh, they just all disappeared. We Thanos snapped them from existence, chat. We shouldn't have pressed our luck there. So for people that haven't seen a Suikoden game, it is imperative we try to recruit people as quickly as possible. If we do not get all 108, we are locked out of the true ending. And there are usually a handful of time-sensitive characters where you will never get them in order to get the true ending if you don't talk to them immediately. Mega Medicine acquired. Okay, I put one away. That kind of balances out. I guess we'll just keep going this way. You want something? I'm just here to meet someone. Oh, I can't go further this way. Is it possible to enter any of these buildings? Just want things to go back to normal. Too bad, lady. Just making sure we're not missing any hidden doorways or pathways that lead to characters. Out of curiosity, did your rare goods change at all? No. I mean, since we're only 2 characters, I probably should buy that upgrade. That's the point of money. If it's easy to do the upgrade, we'll do it that way. But I want to save our money for weapons, ideally. Guys planning to use dogs to get close to Luce Arena. It's fine. What a conundrum, chat. So far, nothing we can enter here. It is interesting we found her, but we didn't have any plot dialogue with her. I'm gonna go backwards slightly. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything to the right over here before we go further. Nobody's here. Interesting. I'm looking for a building, chat. It's supposed to be southeast, allegedly, is my only hint towards it. But I don't know specifically where they are. Sleep well, Steve. Thank you for stopping by. You had a good time. They're not at a store. I'm looking for a building. Maybe they are part of a larger building that's up here. I just missed it. Went into the garden. There was nothing to do in the garden. Chat. We'll keep looking around. If nothing else, we're just making sure we haven't missed any items. Just making sure nobody's in here. Let's keep looking around. We're looking for a potential recruit. Oh yeah, we weren't allowed to come in here earlier. Oh, it's just an appraiser. It's less exciting than I thought. Alright, nothing hidden in the corners. Let's try heading south out of the town, and if we leave the town, I'm gonna turn around and come back. That'll be our goal. So we did pick up some items that I did miss. Need anything there? We got the item we need for trading for the next character. Don't need to go to the inn. This is the old man. That's not who I'm looking for. I don't think we've seen the character that I'm looking for either, so it's not like, oh, we'll talk to them again later. We did talk to the doctor at least. I think we need to do that a couple of times, and then we have to advance the story, and eventually he'll join. So far, nothing out of the ordinary here. This exits. So I did miss them somewhere. Oh, wait. This is Rainwall. Duh, wrong place. Ignore me, chat. Now it makes more sense. I'm sorry, why is there a giant hole? Why is there a giant hole there? Defense up, paying off. Southern Cross, point for a blanket attack. Hungry Wolf, what does that do? Oh, it just attacks first. Oh, so we could just force ourselves to always attack first. That's kind of interesting. Gets around having slow characters. Yeah, I'm like... I didn't save, so I'm actually concerned about going... I want to go to the hole. I want to dive into it, but we have not saved in quite some time. Let's see how much damage this does. We awkwardly rotate with the power of scale tools. I mean, that was almost strong enough to kill them all. Wow, we went from taking like 30 to 60 a hit, chat, to just 5. So I think that bracer increase was definitely worth it. Spin, indeed. So I would say that's a good call. We got our money's worth out of it. I now basically don't have to heal at all. Alright, let's do a safety save, and then we're gonna check the hole out. But we are not ending the session until we recruit at least one character, chat. I refuse. So we're gonna keep on going. Even if it takes like another 40, 50 minutes. It will happen, chat. Thou must recruit. Is this like a dungeon? Like, what is this? I can't interact with the hole, but it's there. Dark Bunny? Dark Bunny was worth a lot of experience in Suikoden 3, although this one doesn't seem quite as tough. Did level us. Given that we're only 2 people, it's not bad to level, I guess. What happens if we go to the revolving bridge? Is there any items we can get on this side? Nope. They did say we could go back to Hod Village by walking, so allegedly, I should be able to go north from the town itself and reach Hod Village again. So let's go do that if we're able. Oh, new enemies. Horo, the peacock. Multi-hits, not great for us. I want to make sure not to auto-attack there so they don't split their attacks. Although I think they're designated to attack high health targets at the moment. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, we've earned our pay here so far. But I think I'm gonna start running from encounters soon. Oh, the heck is this? Large spider? We're fighting brand new enemies. That's kind of exciting. Let's go ahead and murder them. Nice Unite attack, insta-kill. Weapon defense. Ooh. Feels so good, chat. We're gonna do it again.
Here we go.
Nice. We got our boss damage combo. Lots of party SP. I'm at 700 SP on the protagonist. I guess from that bonus battle, we did receive quite a bit. Ernest Shirley, we just called him Spider, yeah. they went first. At least they aren't Hell's Fighters, yeah. Counter orb. Wait, they could just drop orbs? Oh no. Hopefully I haven't been missing any really nice items. Alright, so we're gonna walk back to Hod Village. For some reason I thought it said Rain Wall. I just misread it. That's my bad. It's not an issue with the source. Come on. I mean, at least we're not missing. But yeah, we have an absurd amount of skills. So I could basically level something to its max. If I really want it to be, it could be magic. Let's go back here. This is what I'm looking for. Leave it on attack +5. Although defense up while we're in free areas might be better. Oh, right. I think I remembered. Yeah, there was like a house here that had nobody in it. Maybe somebody's here now. Oh my. Here we go, chat. We're being attacked by the sound elves. Re, me, fa, mi, fa, so, la, sa, la, ti, do. Thank you, Let's Game Tommy, for subscribing with Prime.
What?
Always appreciated.
What can this mean?
Is this gonna be strong enough for them? I feel like it's not. Let's go for the guaranteed kill. Yeah, let's kill these two. Alright. 2 down. They shouldn't be able to do... In other games, they can get a unite attack. Oh, I'm literally on fire. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just a graphic effect or not. Let's change our formation then. Let's get defensive. See if this is good enough. Seems to be paying off. I am taking a lot less. Ooh, the sleep kind of sucks. Oh, splash attack would have worked there. I would have thought they would have had about 200 health. But no, they have much less than that. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, we got another spell slot, but not enough for the next upgrade, unfortunately. Huh? What the heavens? You, just who do you think you are? Oh my god, what is that face? Look at him, chat. Behold his glory. Mysterious man says, look at what you've done to my vital members of my orchestra. Uncouth, uncultured barbarian. Members of your orchestra, or, oh, I'm sorry, we'll say orchestra with the question mark. Of course! I'm Cornelio, the musical genius, and I've tamed Do-Re-Mi elves into the greatest orchestra ever formed. Ugh, your simpleton eyes mock me, as if to say, how can these possibly be a Do-Re-Mi elf symphony orchestra? I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it. It's written as clear as sound on your face. Clear as sound on your face? Your mediocrity. Mediocrity. Mere mediocrity. How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. Oh, why am I wasting time preaching to mere mediocrity? You ruined my magnificent orchestra. So now you must assist me in collecting the Do-Re-Mi elves. Cornelio joined the party. That's right, chat. He's in our party now. How do you feel about it? Would you have guessed this is the first person we were going to get? Would you have, chat? Chat would not have guessed, yeah. There's one mediocrity. She's just gonna call us that the rest of the game. Pay attention, mediocrity. I can capture these Do-Re-Mi elves with this Do-Re-Mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. Observe his inspiration. Marvel at his perspiration. Guess then we just try to recruit. Alright, so I think I have to not kill them, I think is what he's saying. Just use his rune. Sleep all enemies, needs elves. Fury and alert all allies, 50%. 1500 damage to all foes? What is this? Chat, what is this one? Excuse me? This is stronger than Thunder? Okay. Let's recruit. I don't know what he's doing, but he's conducting. Our Thunder skill only does 1200 at max rank. That does 1500. Granted, he doesn't have many casted damage spells, but still. Well, there's one mediocrity. Oh man, now I wish we could have named our character Mediocrity. Now then, I need 4 more. But my musical genius tells me no more are nearby. Rime Fa, join the party. This is your maestro's command then. Find me 5 of them, even if to search every last inch of Felina. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin. Don't even think of shirking, mediocrity. You have befriended the loosest usage of that term so far, Cornelio. So, oh no, they're level 1. Oh, level 1 and level 8. Oh, that's brutally terrible. Oh no. I guess we can see what they look like. I like how they're basically just the 3D model graphic. Magic, pitch perfect. Oof. It looks like he's got a free rune slot though. So I could give him actual magic. What is he good with? Fire? Oh, I can make him burn things. I'm okay with that. A little extra burn in our life. Man, that is gonna be such a pain to level these characters. Okay, what do we do? Team protect them, I think? Yeah, we're gonna go with team protect them. So that's one character down. So we could get 1 additional recruit. Again, this is not technically a star. The elves do not count towards the 108. But we might as well try to get another one. So we're looking for a patch of forest. But before we do that, we're gonna try to level these characters. And by level these characters, I also mean actually give them gear so they don't die instantly. That would be preferable. Oh, I forgot to turn the mini-map on, my bad. Different battle music? I mean, we'll see if we can kill in 1 turn. Oh, they defended, that's fine. I mean, if our level 1 character at least levels a few times, maybe then we'll get 1 shot and die. Question mark. Big level ups. That's a start, right, chat? It's a start. They're still not good. Unfortunately, they are kind of leeching our experience, but it is what it is. Oh, he can't equip those. Oof. Nothing for gloves, night boots. Give him a cape. Wait, this thing can wear things? Maybe it might need specific items. Alright, we got 2 items out of our inventory. I just want to check before we go too much further. Is there anything I could have done over here? Take a look. And we'll continue on our way. It halves damage we take there. Interesting. Yeah, let's get a column attack. Should just kill. It didn't kill instantly. Well, it did kill, but it did way less than I thought. So still getting big level ups. Cornelio might survive a hit or two. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We're going to... Oh, I think that's actually Rathfleet. Maybe? We'll check on that later. What is this? Wizard Tree. Oh no, is this like a real boss? Danger. Chat, danger mode. We are going pure defense. Geez, I don't even have, like, usable items on him. Give him a medicine for later. Also have you take out a medicine for later.
Here we go.
Oh boy, this could be very bad, chat. If this is a hard fight, if it's like the holly tree, this thing is not gonna go down easy. You know what? If it only hits our most tanky party member, I'm okay with this. We're gonna defend with everybody else. Hopefully they survive.
Here we go.
This is why we got the armor upgrades, chat. So survive 2 hits, but no, okay, it wasn't too bad. 1,000 potch and 4 party SP. So I think that was a rare encounter, potentially. So it looks like there are like mini bosses, kind of like in Suikoden 4. No, Suikoden 3. I guess there are also rare enemies as well in 4, I guess, in 4's defense, but I usually think of that mechanic from 3, where we could just randomly get into a harder encounter, but so far they're kind of tame, which I'm okay with, chat. I would rather it be tame. I'm sure you agree with me. I would not want to go into the Holly Tree boss that was in 3, comparatively. That thing was, like, monstrous with its AoE damage. Like, there's no way we would survive if it did it. Okay. We'll upgrade his equipment slightly. So we're gonna need Cornelio with us to recruit the other monsters. But it doesn't hurt to make him a little better, I guess. How's many belts difficulty from Tetone 11? Like, they are a little tankier than normal, but they're doable. Okay, so his weapon is about on par with the Protagonists. Just not... It's not bad. I don't expect him to do a lot of damage. But we're gonna need him a couple points throughout the game in order to recruit the other characters. I guess I can use the inn here because it's really cheap. And it will also let me save because we just got a character. We're gonna look for one more character and then we're going to go to Rathfleet. But we're not gonna continue the plot. We do go there. Okay, so our other companion's now at 63 health instead of 10. I think we can all agree that's a better number. 63 is better than 10. I would like more armor on Cornelio at some point, and maybe a rune wouldn't hurt. I don't remember where the rune store was. I probably should remember. I know it's on the right side, but like where on the right side? Could have been further down. Yeah, it must have been further down, because I think it was with the armor store. So we're gonna give him a fire rune so he can burn things and do some damage. We could go to the left side and give him magic tutoring, maybe? Backwards slightly. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they are up one higher. My bad. I thought we were at the mansion, but I guess there's one more screen in between now that I think about it. Because that's the training post. This should be the tutors I'm looking for. So we'll teach him magic up because he does actually have a strong magic attack, so might as well as make him learn it. Alright, so that is some of our party SP, but that's fine. Jeremy, elf power up. Okay. That's very specific to him, but sure. Right, chat, like, we're okay with that. I still have a lot of party SP for the more serious characters. Teach her attack up or something later. I guess it wouldn't really hurt. It does seem like it's worth getting at some point. So technically I could swap out the skills on the fly, so I could get more health for a boss, for example. Or if I just want to survive, defense looks okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, though. What we are gonna do is try to equip some orbs that we acquired. I think they were over here, right? Oh, maybe they were further down. Oops. Blacksmith is there. That much I remember. I thought the shop was down there. It's on the right side somewhere, chat, I promise. Somewhere. We'll find it eventually, together. I mean, she's dressed pretty cool. I'd like it if she's the protagonist eventually. No, this is what those are. Okay, I mean, it doesn't super matter if I don't remember where it is. It's not like I need it right now. We have other places we can equip the orbs. I'm not in a rush. I would just like it before we begin the plot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna walk around in the forest for a little bit. Ooh, we could go quite a ways over here. Interesting. Oh. Enemy attacks first. Okay, they don't do a lot of damage. Ooh, they got swipe attack equivalency? That's not good.
Here we go.
Not enough to kill. Taking a beating. And the whiff. Oh, our monster friend did okay damage. Should be able to get the kill here, hopefully. Unless we whiff, then we're not gonna get the kill. Right, chat? What the? It did like 40 damage. Wait a minute, that's not okay. Please hit. Thank you. Hopefully we at least get good experience from that fight. Okay, level ups across the board. Not bad. Violence piece +1. Okay. We're getting closer to potentially getting a super damaging orb. Violence orb, I think, made us start in rage or something like that. Either way, it's a good damage rune. I could see the place we should go to, but we just can't reach it. So brutal. Okay, we're in another set of trees. Ray, I'll say. I don't know what the difference is between these. A lot more damage, that's what the difference is. Oh boy. Right, chat? I'm glad we got defense up, because we took another 40 right there. Didn't die in one unite attack. We're gonna do it again. Any chip damage we can get in here would be appreciated. Protagonist taking 1,000,000 damage.
Here we go.
This almost seems like a mini boss. I think chat would agree. It's doing a lot more than the other ones. It survived that briefly. Mega Medicine Violence boost piece. Okay. I might have enough to get the Violence Orb then next time we're at a town. We'll go back to Rain Wall and try to do it. I think we fought the rare enemy there. I'm kind of scared because, like, we haven't been able to save. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. Like, is this like, we crossed the bridge in a JRPG. Like, are we just dead? Right, chat? Like, are we just straight up dead? Question mark. We're gonna do a safety heal on the protagonist and hope this is good enough. Well, they went first. That is not good.
Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna use a formation to heal ourselves, and then we'll continue. Actually, we'll kill one more and then do the formation. That way we take less damage. Then with the back row. I'm glad we medicine though. Because we could have taken like 40-50 damage if they single targeted. We were not that high on health. Let's change our formation to basic. That way I could get a heal. I mean, 51 health is half a medicine to everybody. That's pretty good. That helps with our level ups. Everybody leveling. Our back row character now is 133 health. We acquired an octopus, apparently. So they are strong enough to technically go on the front line. Let's take a look at their defense to get a better understanding of their overall stats. They are monsters. They generally scale well. Already at 89 defense. Wow. Wow. They're on par with the protagonist already. This is a tanky critter, chat. Putting this guy in the front line. Now we can play this game. Yeah, that is super good for us. So if anything hits them, it's basically just GG. I'm gonna get in fights near any kind of set of trees. We're gonna try to find wherever this monster is. We've been promoted to meat shield, basically. They do okay damage. And again, we improved the damage of the other characters, so it's not completely garbage. I think the thing is, we need to weapon train them, potentially. If they can learn attack up, that would actually be good. Attack and defense percentage, I think, would be big for them. If they could just straight up block and also just do massive damage, I think that's good enough. Accuracy might be useful later, we'll see. But them being able to just face tank, I think would be huge for the party. We trained up a bunch of monsters, essentially. Literally and figuratively. Should be a couple level ups still. Cornelia 119. Brave Ni Fa already almost on health par with Leon, despite being 2 levels under. So their tankiness will just continue to climb. Holy, where does this path end, right, chat? Where does the path end? There's another town? Oh, this is Estrees. They mentioned this before. Yeah, that is the nice thing about Suikoden. Is it makes it easy to catch up. Was I not supposed to go here yet? Why did we get a little cutscene? We're definitely saving, first and foremost. We'll explore the map a little bit. I want to find Wrathfleet at some point. It would be nice. But I think we're almost done. Down to Fraser, can't do anything yet. Just wondering what to make for dinner this evening, don't care about that. Saying Lord Wild's kind of gullible. We can kind of see that. Enter this door. Treasure chest here. Mega medicine. Staircase downwards. Another doorway. I'm Donna, I'm Boss's wife. I hope I can be of service to you. Oh, we found his home. Interesting. Not expecting that. So she doesn't have a portrait, but she has a name. That's a step up, chat. We found children Kurtz and Keith. Don't remember if these characters are important in Suikoden offhand. Like, in the future. Because we've met children that grow up to be one of the 108 stars before. Another blacksmith. Do you do better than level 5s? You do. 15 extra damage on the protagonist? Yes, please. Another 8k to get 40 extra attack? What? Okay, I think we just doubled our damage. We got the Tri-Nunchaku. We got the Nagamaki, we're gonna level up. Well, goodbye all of our cash, by the way, chat. I think it's good that we didn't buy that much equipment in terms of armor. We've almost doubled our damage twice. I mean, that should be ludicrous amounts of damage when we go to combo. So it put us at 200 plus. We were at barely 270 before. Yeah, what a jump, chat. And that's why you sell all of your comrades' armors. Think ahead. Look how much we don't have to grind now. Item shop, do you have anything interesting? Yellow scarf, negative status resist 50%. That's actually pretty high. I might want that for endgame, but I don't need it right now. Are you supposed to be here already? I don't think so. They mentioned this place earlier. I just kind of walked to it randomly. Like, I didn't mean to go here, but it just kind of happened. He's counting cargo. That says meow. Can't board the boat. I can't just declare I'm on a boat, chat. I'm so sorry. Cyclone piece. Wait a minute. For, like, the actual good wind rune? Wait a minute. I'm just looking to see if there's any items hidden back here. Oh, you almost got me, Suikoden 5. Nice try. No. I grew up playing JRPGs. Of course you're gonna put some treasure chests behind this nonsense building. Of course you were. You can't help yourself, Suikoden. It's the most beautiful sight in all of Melania. No, that Stone of Strength, I think, is the most beautiful sight. We're just gonna use it immediately. I could save scum it to get 3 points, but it's fine. I don't care. We just went up in strength. That's all that matters. Oh, they're saying we can see the island nations from here, presumably a reference to Suikoden 4. Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, I know. They almost got me. I'm like, I was about to say, it's been so long since we found a hidden treasure chest. I was wondering if they were even in the game at this point, but no, confirmed. They're there. You just gotta always be mashing the X button. Always be mashing, chat. And you can't ever miss it. A silence orb. Being able to mute people by attacking them could be interesting. It's something I'll give to the people with no magic skill as like a auxiliary rune. It's not gonna be my first choice. I really want that item. How dare you tease me? Yeah, I don't care about Rathleigh right now. How do I get to this? Oh, there we go. Rage piece. They're saying we could see arms from here, but we can't do anything else. Saying Lord Estrese makes it possible for small-time traders to make a living. Sounds like they have high opinions of the Lord here. Okay, so we haven't found too much. Let's look around to the right. We found a rune person. 1.5 chance of thrust back. And we buy a fire orb. I cannot buy one here. Oh, that's annoying. Breath of Ice is okay. Berserk Blow is still probably the best one to get here. Dancing Flames is okay. Stench, foes won't target you. Fortunately, no fire runes, so we got denied there a little cruelly, chat. They're saying, I heard about the fighting out west, but it doesn't really impact us here. Spoilers, it will probably impact them here. Rei Fa actually can't learn any skills. That's kind of disappointing, actually. Oh no, they had ninja garb here? Oh, I mean, I don't think it would have been worth... What are these items? What are these items? Excuse me? Oh, we're coming back here later. We are coming back here later, chat. That is way too expensive. Oh, chest. True men tactic. I'm liking the names of these formations, chat. What does it mean to be a true man? Let's find out together, chat. Plus 20 attack, no evasion, minus defense. That is actually funny. That is actually funny. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I can't interact with it. Okay, where is Rathfleet allegedly? Oh, it was west of Rainfall? Oops, we went southeast. Listen, chat, just man up. Don't dodge, take it to the face like warriors, and just brutalize all the enemies. It's easy, chat. It may or may not help to start playing Be a Man in the background. I was gonna say, you look like a character with a portrait. Oh, the prince? You are the prince, right? Welcome to Professor Babbage's workshop. Professor's the greatest inventor in all of Felina. His work includes such engineering feats as the revolving bridge and the windmills of Estrees. Okay, so this is the elevator guy, right, chat? This is all this is telling me. He's the elevator man. Let's all nod our heads. Of course he is. I'm his assistant, Sorensen. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Oh my, that is a look. Don't bother me. One false move and the gear's precision goes kaput. Bad gear won't last a year, you hear? Man, I wish I could rob him. Anyway, oh. Girl says hello, hello, hello. Kind of like the cap she's got on. Oopsie, sorry. Hey, noob. Are you some new apprentice guy for Professor Gear? Oh, Professor Gear's here himself, so never mind, noob. Why is she calling us noobs? Professor Gear, gotta take a look at this gadget. It was all dink 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 with it, and then it was all bam. Oh, is she gonna have the robot buddy? Oh man, if she has robot body, she will instantly be chat's favorite. We'll see though. What? Lou, not again. What did you do to the professor's masterpiece? Look, I'm glad you've shown so much interest in these things. You gotta be more careful. Blah, blah. Maybe Professor Gear will think to make it cute like girl and dink 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 proof next time. Oh, cute little girl, excuse me. Most cute little girls don't treat their gadgets like you do. Doesn't have time to fix everything you break. It's possible we'll get another gadget. It's been a while. Sorensen, that's right. I don't have the time. You take a look. Sure, you can take care of it. Professor, do you really trust me to handle one of your marvelous creations all by myself? Okay, Professor. Use everything you taught me to try to fix this. You won't be disappointed. That's right. Apprentice number 1. Bang, bang, bang on that thing till it works again. Hey, don't you have anything else? Like something with gears that goes click, click, vroom, vroom, whoosh? No, Lou. No click, click? No vroom, vroom? No whoosh? Oh man, what a bummer. You better make something that's all vroom, vroom next time I come by. Even take something that goes whirr. Apprentice number 2. You're working on that vroom, vroom for me. Hey, thanks. She loves her sound effects. Show us gadget. I'm terribly sorry for that silly girl's behavior, Your Highness. Lives nearby and comes by often, but she's a bit, well, unique. She's not like the other girls, in other words. She's harmless, really, as long as you're not a gadget. So please be understanding of her centricities.
This is the Reaper's power.
Joe's Boldy. Something like that. Okay, so we got a little bit of character lore for upcoming characters. Not bad. Nice to get a little bonus cutscene there, chat. So nothing else to really do here. So we found 3 recruitables, but they're not... We're too early. We can't do anything with them. Anything I missed in the town? Like, did I go all the way to the north? Or did I just ignore that? We went to the bridge. Oh, I guess there wasn't really a building there. Yeah, we went up there. I was just trying to think if there was, like, another manor or something, but no, it's just mostly forts. So I think I grabbed everything, including the item behind the merchant's area. So yeah, we got weapons that are, like, hilariously better than where we are. I think we got the equivalency, chat, if I were to give a rough estimate of at least 15 levels worth of damage by just not buying any armor.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
We probably saw something we weren't supposed to. Well, anyway, we're now hilariously strong, so the characters that are most likely to never ever leave the party are now maxed. Let's just move around for now. We'll get into another fight in the woods. As I said before, I don't know which patch of wood it is. If I can't find them in a couple tries, I'll take a look off stream. Oh no, what formation are we in? Elegy times 1 black. Oh, so this one we could just instantly kill them. Interesting. So if we fight non-mini bosses, chat, we have an insta-kill equivalency, because we do our entire damage, not even half our damage. That's actually really interesting. However, I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Let's see the damage, chat.
Here we go.
Wow, almost 150 more damage. That is silly. What a damage increase, chat. So that also makes our formation attack much stronger too. Alright, so let's retreat for now. Oh, it's a purple version of the thing we fought. Purple creeper. I noticed it keeps our last use formation active.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll take this attack +5 for more damage. Especially if we're gonna spam Unite attack. 670, not enough to kill. Wow. It actually wasn't enough to kill in general, even with everybody hitting. This thing is fairly tanky. I think chat would agree. It took 5 attacks and hasn't died yet. Hopefully it dies here. Nice. Got a bonsai out of it. So already, our companion has up to 3rd rank spell usage. So if we could get him with a fire orb, we have basically all the damage we need for the game. Or at least for now. I kind of want to see the damage of man mode at some point. You know what? We're gonna pop a chat. It seems so memey too. Right? Just go man mode on them. It lowers our defense slightly. That's okay. Let's see the damage, chat. A 1,000 damage, chat. Wow. Man mode is ludicrous. Man mode actually... What if we had 2 more party members? Would that just do like 2k straight up? Wow. That is an assassination, chat. Wow. Big damage. I mean, I guess I just leave it in man mode. I love everybody's in the front line, so presumably no reduced damage. Let's see if this is good enough, chat. Pretty solid damage. Good enough. Cornelio leveled again. So his damage is not bad with melee. It's not great, but it's not bad. Getting up to rank 5 definitely helps. Kind of puts him on where some people's rank 2 and 3s were. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for the plot city. We're gonna deal with the Salt, and then we'll try to recruit the other character next time. Since I'm not sure what forest they're in or how often it is they will appear. You know what I mean, chat? Like, they could literally be at this one tree for all I know. Like, this will count as a forested encounter. Wow. Wow, chat. The call out. Okay. The call out is real. Alright, let's recruit. There we go, chat. We got another murder buddy. Activated source for Grand Blue Fantasy versus something like that. So we now have another murder buddy, which makes man mode even better, chat. Sing the Song of Murder. They're in our entourage. Oh, so you can have reserve party members. Oh, that's so much better. Chat, did they finally do what I wanted them to do this entire time? Is this actually happening? Did they implement the thing I've been complaining about for like 3 games straight? Can I finally have reserve party members in this game? Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, that took them forever to do, but I'm glad it's in there. So anyway, let's go back to Rain Wall and try to get a fire orb. We can level other characters in the meantime. So keep in mind, we're just leveling up our back row character a little bit. We got okay magic on the other character, although I didn't see a free rune slot. Presumably they can use rune slots. Monsters in the other games, for chat's clarity, for people that haven't seen it before, they generally can't equip any items. They can, however, let me clarify, they can't equip equipment, and they don't have, like, weapons they can level up. They also apparently don't have skills in this game, which is a little different than how that worked in 3. It's a bit unfortunate, but it does look like they can still hold 4 items at a time. So they can still heal and revive people, potentially, or use magic scrolls. So again, we're just making man mode stronger, chat. Any damage is just that much more damage we're gonna do. I feel like almost just activating man mode every boss. I'm kind of tempted. Right, chat? Just live like the quote-unquote YOLO life. And just kill them instantly. Duh, that's how you win every encounter. Auto battle. Whiffs though. Oh, you actually can cast spells. Interesting. Those whiffs were painful. Please just hit the enemy. Thank you. I guess that means the monster characters, if they can't learn any skills, we just take their party SP from them. A little disappointing that they can't, though. Because you used to be able to... They couldn't take advantage of everything. Like, Armor Protect was basically useless in 3, because they didn't get more than half of the skills benefit. But, you know, they could still get damage up or crit up in other games. I'm trying to remember where the shop is, chat. It is here somewhere. I will remember eventually. That's not a shop, right? Just to verify. I don't think it is. Got the item that's down there. Oh, they could be by the Ouroboros place. Hold on. Go down further. That's what I'm thinking. Just didn't zigzag enough. No. I totally forgot, Chad. I didn't think it would be this hard to find a shop. But here we are. Let me think. Is there anything I could even see from here? Like, could it be up there? Is that where the shop is? That could be the shop, actually. Let's take a look up there. Wish I could cut through the trees over there, but I can't. Like, as I said before, it was an armor shop combo with a rune shop. I was pretty sure. I'm not mixing that up with another town. Like, they were just back here somewhere. We went there, didn't find anything there. Ah, here they are. Okay. Found them eventually, Chad. That's all that matters. So, we could double check to see if monsters can wear anything just by skimming the items. Monsters can wear the leather capes for defense. I guess that's an interesting point. That +6 defense is actually kind of worth it. I'll just put one of those on. Wow, they could put them 103 defense. I think that's worth it. They're basically unkillable. That is basically unkillable. I think chat would agree. Just, Anyway, let's go buy a fire orb. And equip it to Cornelio here. And now we have AoE damage, and he can actually use his runes for something. I'd still like to potentially apply these to other characters. These two can't use any runes yet. We have a lot of violence pieces. I'm gonna go check to see if we can put together that orb. Because potentially I want that over the fire rune on Leon anyway, because we're not really using her for magic. I thought we would take more advantage of it, but her Unite attack is actually good enough that I haven't really had an urge to use it. Whereas the Protagonist, we did use it. A little bit. Not like a whole ton, but enough to justify it. We haven't justified her fire orb yet. And if needed, that's just a spare one for the next character. As needed. Okay, so let's go to the storehouse, see if we can assemble anything, and let's go find not Rainfall. Let's look for Rathlead. That'll be the end of the stream. Although I'm happy, we did get 3 recruits. That's 2 more than expected. Even though not all of them count. We're just gonna bring in everything. See what we could get here. Any 4-piecers. No? Are we at like 3 at every? Wow, that is such a tease. Come on, right, chat? I'm at 3 at everything. I didn't get a single rune out of that. That hurt the soul. That actually hurt the soul, chat. I guess I should hold on to the ones that are at least at 3 and put everything else back. We're not gonna get that for a while. We're not gonna get that for a while. Don't need that. I'll put these other orbs away as well. I don't need them right now. I'll put away Clay Guardian. Deep Berserk Blow. Potentially you could put that on Cornelio. In fact, let me put all of those on Cornelio, actually. Because we're gonna have them for a little bit. Not like forever, but enough. Probably get away with putting it on him. His Magic's 139, it's not even that bad. So if we need to, we'll make him use Lightning. 78 Magic isn't great, but it could be useful. And for the defense ring, we'll just put it on the back row character, just so they're slightly tankier. But even then, 53 was about where we were before we got all those leveled ups. It's honestly our back row character okay tankiness. And now that we have 2 elves, I should be able to do Serenade. But only a 20% chance of sleep. That seems really terrible. I'm not gonna lie, like that seems exceptionally terrible. But at least the final one should be good. So if we just burn our low-level slots on fire magic just to clear crowds, because the other ones could do some single target damage, so that kind of rounds them out a bit more. I could technically focus on lightning, but if he's not good at it, I don't really want to push it. So anyway, let's save and we're going to continue for now. So got a little over 5k. We'll be getting probably about, if I had to guess, 3 or 4k just from trading in the salt. And then we're gonna save the rest of our money for more weapons, because as chat saw, it's a pretty big damage jump when you can just add like 40% to your damage per character, which then gets multiplied by 1.2. No, just that's a little unfair. So anyway, now we're going to go a little further. Let's walk along the river, see if we can find them, because presumably they have to be reachable by river. And we'll get a few more chances at maybe the Sunbeam piece. Or not, it's this thing again. I'm not sure if the elves have any co-op attacks yet. Probably double check next time. Yeah, 800 damage. Wow. We're only doing 500, I think, previously, chat. Again, man mode is just getting more powerful with every level. So as long as they don't, like, die, I guess it's okay. Okay, this is looking promising. We found them. We also found an encounter right near where we wanted to go. Brutality. I'm so sorry, Hellspider. You need to perish. Alright, no co-op attacks. Yet. Keyword is yet.
Here we go.
This should just be outright kills. Again, we're taking very low damage because we got like 1 accessory or 2 accessories, which are things that are just very easy to pass off to other characters if we get better ones versus the other armors. So more lots of level ups and a little bit extra cash in case we need it for later. Let's enter Raft Lead. So they're just saying if trouble or bruise, they just up and leave. Now here's the thing. Oh no, it didn't happen. So we need him to talk about salt prices. Salt is pretty cheap right now. We're gonna buy more salt, chat. We're gonna mess up the salt economy. This guy might take a little while to recruit. It's kind of annoying. So we'll give it a few attempts. Is there a good... There is a save point here. I'm curious if I can, like, sell it at the same place and mess with the salt price. What he'll say. So he's gonna complain about salt price, and that is our cue that we can recruit him. I'm kind of curious. If I sell it back to him at no profit, how does the game react? Hasn't reacted. Okay. So we're gonna undo that for later. So we're gonna look into the mystery of this character, I think, between streams. So I think this is good enough. He might require a couple of stabs at it, so even though technically I couldn't recruit him right now, we had to get that rumor. Remember at the beginning of the game where it said salt prices are high? We need to get that again while we're here, so I don't know how long that'll take. So, with that in mind, we saved our game. We made a blunder with selling the salt, but hey, we're just gonna reset it later. It's not a big deal. So let's go ahead and talk about how we feel the session went. Well, On the plus side, we did get our first character recruits. So we got Cornelio, we got 2 of the elves. Those 2 don't count towards 108, so we're at 1 out of 108. We started with the protagonist and the bodyguard, so we're at 3 out of 108. I think because we have met 2 other characters at the manor, Cliff and the Lord Wild, I think both of those count as stars. I think we're at 5 out of 108. By the way, chat. George, until George says he's willing to join us, he's not going to be part of the 108 stars, so we have to keep that in mind. So, I imagine it'll take a while before he's no longer a criminal, if not all the way to the end of the game. Yeah, those elves leveling up are going to save us, so we could just get powerful by just playing the game, and by getting really good accessories, we can make them super tanky. In fact, they'll end up being damage carries at some point, potentially. Because we're going to hit a point where our weapons will stall out again. So, like, for example, the next 4 or 5 hours, we might not see another blacksmith. That's just going to let the elves kind of creep up in power, since they get more benefit from level ups than we do. So we might only go up 2 damage, they'll be going up like 6+. So I think they'll start evening out within like 10 levels, if I had to guess, compared to our super boost. But hey, the point of the super boost, it's just to outperform everything. And most importantly, they're going to really amp up the damage of things like man mode. Which I'm just going to call it that. We're just going to activate man mode and delete the enemy. It looks like it might force us to go last, so I don't know if losing a character will cancel man mode. That's something we'll find out the hard way, I'm assuming, in the future. But I think otherwise, we're pretty good to go. So I don't have any comments other than I'm happy about the envoy system and not so happy about some of the town layouts, but some of those things are, you know, just repeat criticisms. But overall, I'm having a good time with the game. I feel like the encounter rate is fine. Combat is like decently paced. The game is making me think a little bit, but now I can autopilot brain off as needed when I want to focus on the plot. So I like that little mix. We did even see a mini boss today, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, so far off to a decent start. Just a bit slow, but it is very plot heavy. So it wasn't like it was meandering necessarily like we did in some other games. Although walking around the Senate was probably the low point of the game, where we're just trying to get the game to advance plot. But other than that, I think it's been pretty good. So from the standpoint of the video and VOD, I'm sure many of you know what I'm about to say. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point, I'd just like to thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.